you can get, but it's like you can get free delivery on takeouts, things like that. Taco Bell has some Cinco de Mayo deals as well. You can get a free Nachos Bel Grande with an order of $20 or more through DoorDash, Uber Eats, Grubhub. If you're a Taco Bell Rewards member, you can also get special deals as well through their app, of course.
Yeah, give us your information and we'll give you a free taco.
Yeah, so not for you, John. But there are other things. There's a lot of restaurants listed, but I don't even know if they're here, if we have them in Michigan. There's other restaurants that are not necessarily Mexican fast food. Peckers and Rallies that's still going on. Yeah. You can get $4 specials on Cinco de Mayo for certain things. Qdoba has some deals. Red Robin also has some deals.
Oh, all right. I don't think of Red Robin with Cinco de Mayo, but sure, no, but they don't want to be left out. Everybody going to
deals on margarita. So,
Heather with the news. Hey, with Cinco de Mayo, we are going to have our World Food Cuisine Draft at 7:02. Speaking of food, coming up next, it's time for the Pistons to go grocery shopping. How do they attack the off-season? What's the move they make to get better? It's 97.1. Now that the weather is nice, you want to look good if you're at the beach, the pool, or on a boat. Get in shape now by going to where I go, Planet Fitness. I go to Planet Fitness in West Bloomfield on Orchard Lake Road. I use all their cardio machines like they're a common bike, treadmill, and elliptical. I love it. It makes me feel good both physically and mentally. Great deal right now. You get everything you want from the hack squat machine for just $1 down, $15 a month. You heard me right. $1 down, $15 a month. Plus, you can get the Black Card membership where you can bring a guest for free anytime and all the other amenities that enables you to recover like hydro massage. Right now, it's just $24.99 a month. Don't forget you can use Planet Fitness on your vacation. Over 2,600 nationwide, so many of them in the Detroit area, 50, including the newly remodeled one in Rochester Hills. Find your nearest club and join today in club online or on the free Planet Fitness app. We are all strong in this planet. Planet Fitness at Uline. They know firsthand the road to success is an uphill climb. Uline started in the family basement. Through hard work is now North America's most trusted shipping and industrial supplier. They get what it means to have the support of reliable, hard-working partners. So they keep 41,000 items ready to ship. Whether your company is still in a basement office or expanding cross-country, Uline will be there on your road to success. Visit uline.com. Hello, I'm Mike Fadden, the CEO of WorkBoots.com. I've lived in this great state of Michigan for over 40 years, so I know this full of hard-working people. It's simply who we are. WorkBoots.com is an online superstore for workwear and protective footwear that meets the demands of your job. We're the premier brand with the lowest prices and outstanding customer service. To introduce you to WorkBoots.com, use promo code WB971 for 15% off your next purchase. That's WB971. Some brand exclusions apply. WorkBoots.com. Working hard for the hard-working people of Michigan.
Remember life before joint pain? At the Detroit Medical Center, we can help you get back to the easy again. From pain to your knees, hips, and shoulders, our orthopedic clinic surgeons, providers, and physical therapists is not only recognized for providing you with minimally invasive and advanced treatment options, but for the way we care. Let us help you imagine life without joint pain. Find a doctor at dmc.org/joint pain.
Rain in the forecast today, the high 64. Weather brought to you by Staples. The local Staples store has hot deals and super low prices throughout the store on everything for your business. Save even more with the Easy Reward program at Staples. This is the story of the one. As a safety manager at a manufacturing plant, he does everything he can to keep his coworkers safe. From finding ways to reduce risk to keeping safety supplies in stock. And for that, he relies on Grainger. Grainger offers a broad range of quality products and next-day delivery, so he can always play it safe. Call 1-800-GRAINGER, click Grainger.com, or just stop by. Grainger, for the ones who get it done.
Another checkup? Why are so many people getting their money?
Dr. Kim's veterinary office is littered with Q-tips.
We are booked solid for weeks, but who can say no to a puppy, right? Oh, boy. What?
She needs to find extra vet techs to get those pups some extra love.
I need Indeed. Indeed, you do. When you sponsor a job on Indeed, candidates can find it easier, so you can hire easier. Redeem your $75 credit at Indeed.com/credit. Terms and conditions apply.
After an accident, there are two types of people: those who got the first team advantage and those who wish they did.
Early betting tips give you the edge. Your first source for the day's angles, hot takes, analysis, and more. The Daily Tip, presented by MGM, weekday morning 6 to 9 on the Flex 1270 and the Odyssey app. Live from the Jamie Samuelson studio, here's Costa and Jensen with Heather.
Basking in Pistons basketball, renewed optimism, expectations, excitement, and an offseason. So they can make some noise, John. Let's talk about grocery shopping. What do they need to do this offseason to take the next step as an organization? Sat on it over the weekend. Season's over. They got eliminated in the first round. How aggressive should they be? There will be people who say, we got McDonald's at home. We got Jaden Ivey. He's going to get healthy, run it back with this young developing team. There's also a host of names who may be available. And to me, the answer is, well, it depends who they are. Like, I don't want Zion, right? But there's a list of names that would be appealing. So how do you attack this? And we throw that out to you guys as well. 248-539-9797. How do you prioritize this? A Booker, a Giannis, a Durant, a Markkanen? John, what stands out?
Well, the one that stands out is Booker. And he stands out a little bit more because, one, his age is, I think there is a desire on his part to be here, because that, you always wonder, does Giannis want to go from Milwaukee to Detroit? Now, obviously, he's won a championship in Milwaukee. He's stayed there. He's re-signed there. I don't necessarily know that the quote-unquote destination matters that much, but is he at the point in his career where he wants to go to Miami? Or, I mean, he just wants to go to a bigger market. That could possibly be. But he's got, as I looked at it, 3 years left on his contract, but the first two are guaranteed. The third is player option. So if you're gonna have to give up a lot for him. Don't know that I want to give up a lot and know that he's only going to be here 2 years.
Well, he'd be banking on the idea that he'd come here, he'd win, he'd enjoy the city and Cade and progress, and you'd keep him.
You would hope. Yes, that would be the goal.
What's Booker's deal? How many years?
Booker's got 3 years left. He just signed that Supermax. So he's got, his first year into his 4-year deal. But they're all, club control. So he's younger. I think he pairs really well with Cade. And I don't care which one you want to call Batman, which one you're going to call Robin. To me, that would be the dumbest argument ever. I don't care who it is, because they could alternate names as Batman and Robin. It would be
I'm Ryan Horvath here to help you beat the books with the BetMGM Network. The Arizona Cardinals killed it in the draft last week, and I'm very optimistic about them in 2025. Jonathan Gannon is a defensive mastermind, and I expect Kyler Murray to find Marvin Harrison Jr. off it in the end zone. The Cardinals to make the playoffs is plus 150. Ryan Horvath, bet smarter and beat the books. Download the BetMGM app today. Still getting around to that 50 car? You got this. On eBay, you'll find millions of parts, guaranteed for 50. Doesn't matter if it's a major engine repair or your first time swapping your windshield wipers. eBay has that part you need, ready to click it perfectly into place. For changes big and small, loud or quiet. Find all the parts you need at prices you'll love. Guaranteed to fit every time. You already know that. eBay. Things, people, love. Eligible items only. Exclusions apply. Now through May 31st, buy a furnace and AC and get a free air scrubber or humidifier. Your
choice. Famous as low as $89 a month. Visit callandazzo.com today.
Go with the niño yo, and
Hey, Tiger Stars, Commissioner Lottery has something new for you. It's a big one. Detroit Tigers games. The Tigers instant tickets, 4 and 2 online games. Enjoy your favorite pastime and the chance to strike it rich. With 1, 2, 3 new ways to play for the Detroit Tigers games. Only from Michigan Lottery. Only limit selling test. Major League Baseball trademarks used for permission. This is Gordon Orr from River Lending in Farmington Hills. Over the years, I'm often asked why we made the choice to become one of the only mortgage companies in the state to provide loans without closing costs as a primary source of funding. My response is always the same. How did closing costs ever become a thing? Who was that first person who asked for a lower rate, heard it would cost $15,000 to save $50 a month, smiled and said, that'd be great. Recently, we're noticing a trend of large national lenders quoting low rates but with a high APR. This is the definition of what happened when that first person asked for a lower rate but ignored how much it would cost. Quotes today are a two-part process. It's not just the rate, but what are the closing costs? Another lender, we simply don't believe you keep your loan long enough to realize additional savings. So before you throw away thousands of dollars in needless fees, pick up the phone and call Miller Lending today. 888-85 no cost, or simply apply online at nocostmortgage.com. Miller Lending is an equal housing lender and US number 250-2146.
You'll hear the radio ads about the IRS. They tell you to be afraid, to be scared, and they try to frighten you into calling. I'm not here to do that. Tax Relief Advocates is different. TRA is here to tell you that if you owe money to the IRS, whether it's $5,000, $50,000, or $500,000, we have a solution. It doesn't matter if you're sitting in your car, at work, or with your kids. No matter where you are, call now. 800-575-5812. Don't lose hope. TRA can eliminate or reduce what you owe to the IRS. Generous programs are now available that can give you a fresh start. Our passion is taxes and helping individuals fix their IRS problems. We have over 1,000 five-star reviews on Google and an A+ with the Better Business Bureau. You don't need to be afraid of the IRS any longer. End your tax nightmare today by visiting us online at TRA.com or call 800-575-6812. That's 800-575-6812. Tax Relief Advocate. Real solutions for real people.
Michigan Auto Law. Auto accident attorney. Visit autolaw.com.
This hour of the Costa and Jansen Show is presented by TG Law. 97 won the ticket would like to remind you that when you test the rates apply. Get to Heather with the news.
All right, so we've all been hearing about the Real ID, right? TSA has been warning everyone that you need to get this Real ID. They've been warning you for years. It's not something that just pops up, but now, of course, it's time to get serious. And the TSA says that if you don't have a Real ID by Wednesday, you better get to the airport at least 3 hours early because you'll be subject to delays and additional screening. And even then, you still might not be cleared to fly. So if you don't know what a Real ID is, you can check your ID, and if you have that star up in the right-hand corner, and they've changed, it could be like the state of Michigan with the star, or a circle with the star, the school star, that signifies that you have a Real ID. You're all set. You're good to go. If you don't have that, that means you just have a basic ID. You need to go get your Real ID. Now, so starting on Wednesday, a regular old driver's license will no longer be enough to board a flight anywhere within the U.S. This is not for international travel. This is just for any flight. So if you don't have a Real ID, you'll need to bring a U.S. passport.
That'll work.
If you have that, that works just fine. There's other documents you can bring as well that will work. A permanent resident card, a border crossing card, a Nexus card. There's other things on this list that will still get you on a plane. Okay, if you don't have any of those things, you need to get to the airport as early as you can, and you need to bring many other IDs with your photo as you can. Right? You need to bring as many documents that prove who you are, and basically it's up to them to decide, okay, fine, you have all these documents, you're good to board. Or they can say, like, no, you know what? This isn't enough. You don't get to fly.
The problem is if you're going somewhere and coming back, it may be enough for those in Detroit to say, but if you're going to come back, well, no. Atlanta says, no, follow the rules. I also think about people who are going to be flying and are following the rules. And if they end up getting delayed because all the other people aren't following the rules.
I'm really hoping that there's going to be, okay,
Somebody at the
yeah,
front of the line.
real ID,
or back of the
passport,
line, yeah.
whatever. You got all the correct documents. Go.
Oh, if not,
If not,
Yeah, you
Step over here.
step over here. Yeah.
right. Let's hope it goes like that. Otherwise, it could delay people who are prepared.
I'll speak for the people who are annoyed by this. How does this make us safer? Like, you could have a real ID and still be a threat on the plane, right? You could have a passport and still be a threat on the plane. So how does this make us safer? You still got to go through security. It's another hoop that I think people are annoyed to jump through.
Yeah, it's so silly. It's so easy to do. It's so easy to get a real ID. It really is. You schedule an appointment at the Secretary of State. You bring some documents. Boom, you got it. But
It is.
I'm
It's so
one
easy to do.
stubborn person. I am not going to do it until I have to go renew my license in person because I have a passport, and I'm just gonna.
At some point, you're going to have to renew your passport.
Wait,
Yeah, 10 years to do.
I'll do that when I need to do that. I just,
And you have to do that by mail. You have to go in to renew your passport.
it's so easy to go. It's so easy to get a real ID. It really is.
Yeah.
I just,
We're just lazy and stubborn.
yeah, maybe lazy is the right word, but also stubborn a little bit, like because it is easy. I live right across the street from Secretary of State. Like it's super easy.
And you can make an appointment. I know nobody wants to wait an hour. You can make an appointment.
Yes, you can.
Oh yeah. Anyway, we'll see how it goes when I do fly with my passport. If I like holding on to that.
Yeah. Versus your license.
Exactly. But I carry a purse, which is different than you guys. You know, a
Yes,
passport fits
yeah.
right in the purse.
I don't know, Jim. Do you think
Stop it. I knew you were going to say something.
So Lady Gaga played for 2.5 million people during this free concert in Rio de Janeiro on Saturday, and that actually broke the record for the highest attended concert by a female artist in history, which is pretty incredible. Madonna held the record previously when she played for 1.6 million people, actually at that exact same beach
Oh, wow.
almost exactly a year ago. So that's pretty cool. Now the show did go off without a without a
Hey,
hitch.
Jay. Yeah,
He
I'm
probably
sure he
wasn't
wasn't there. Didn't show up.
But there was this attempted attack by this group that tried to recruit teenagers to bomb the show, which sounds terrifying. Brazilian police actually raided the homes of 15 suspects. They arrested 2 people, including the group's leader. Lady Gaga and her team didn't even realize this was taking place. They found out about this bomb plot after the show. Mike Tirico had to step away from the Kentucky Derby coverage after suffering from an allergic reaction. Yeah, so people pointed out right away on social media that he just didn't seem right, like something felt off with him. One person said Mike Tirico sounds like he should be in bed sleeping, not covering the Derby. Another said, why are we pretending like Mike Tirico is okay? Something is very wrong. A lot of people are pointing out that his voice didn't seem up to par. And then later, the guy who replaced him on the broadcast let everybody know that Tirico did suffer from, he's got like a peanut allergy, suffered from an allergic reaction, and he's be back on the broadcast. So he's all right. University of Michigan president. Yes, exactly. Santa Ono is leaving Ann Arbor. Yeah, to become the president of University of Florida. Boys, let me finish.
Sorry.
Okay. I could have paused, but then they got awkward. So, anyway, he let the Michigan community know that he plans to assume his new role later this summer. He called serving as Michigan's president for the past 3 academic years a distinct honor.
All right, Heather with the news. Buckle Tigers took 3 of 4 over the weekend against the Angels, best record in the American League, and we continue to buzz about this baseball team, John.
Javier Bays, Holt Key, Spencer Torkelson, Riley Green. I mean, Zach McKinstry, fire up chips. It's a lineup that is striking fear into some pitchers.
You had the stat, that was in the update too. 20 home runs in the last week. It's the most in a week since 2004. We knew they'd pitch well. We knew they'd be in the, a division race. I didn't think they'd raced out to first place the way they have. And you're right, it's not any one bat. I know Cork's gotten a lot of love. The team leader in WAR is Bays.
There's so many things that now that we're 35 games into the season, if we had told you, and we played that game, if we told you that Javier Bays was going to be the leader in WAR
I think
after
it's
35
terrible.
games. Right. Yeah. I mean, everybody else is just awful.
Yeah, that's not the case.
If we told you at this point, Torque, first of all, would be on the roster, but he would be leading with 10 home runs. If we told you that, I mean,
You know exactly in history, the 10-game hit streak, he's a fringe roster guy.
Yeah.
Or Kerry Carpenter is hitting lefties. Or they lose their starting catcher and it doesn't matter.
yeah, their starting catcher who had not been there, their starting center fielder who has not been there, still not going to be there for probably another month.
Starting third baseman.
If we had told you all of these things were happening, but yet the Tigers were going to have the best record in the American League after 35 games, you would have thought we were all smoking something.
We were candidly.
Or we would be in Heather's food group, the gummies.
Can I put that in there?
Candy. We thought this team, I don't know, 80, 82, fight 500, see what happens. John, they've been so much better than anybody anticipated. I feel like you have to have bought in right now. So we will ask a buy-in question of you, the Tiger fan. And if you're holding out for some reason, I'd love to know why. 248-539-9797. Well, you're a little confrontational pre-show today. You go, Jim, I don't even think you're bought in enough. So it's levels of buy-in, too.
Yeah, I mean, I just feel like there's something about this team that kind of makes people think this isn't real. And it's because you're putting two guys together and making them one situational. You're playing matchups. People, it's somewhat Moneyball to a degree. And the fact that they do it so much and mix and match, it's like they do that. They have those things at the grocery store. It's like Tigers are doing that every night. And I think it's phenomenal to watch. It's kind of with Harris and Hinch being, I think, just in lockstep together on this. And this is the way we're going to win now until we can add more stars or we develop more stars. I just don't think people think this is sustainable to a degree, or maybe this doesn't win in the playoffs. And I think that's a healthy debate for later in the year. They continue to play well. Their record since they got hot last year in August, their regular season record's 53-28. Like that's torrid baseball. How can you not buy in? We have people when we did this topic 2 weeks ago that said, this is a 75 win team. They'll cool off. They're winning their games against bad teams like Seattle, by the way, who's 20-13. It's just all fake. It's all fake. This team wins baseball games. You might not like the way they put it together because it's non-traditional, but I just think some people don't think this is sustainable. And then I don't get why when I just gave you a half a season record and they're winning nearly 2 out of 3 games.
It's a question of buy-in. But to what Tom, if I'm not there yet, like what degree of buy-in do you think is appropriate right now? Like I think they're winning the division based on everything we've seen right now.
But you pivoted from an 82 win team to a 90 plus. Yeah, so you're buying in there to a degree, but like how much more are you willing to buy? Like, do you think there's a chance they could run away with this division?
It's in play. I mean, people have compared them to the 06 Tigers. They have the same record through 35 games. The 06 Tigers at one point got 40 games above 500.
So when you look at the division, the Cleveland Guardians have won 20 games. They're a game and a half back. Their run differential is minus 23. I don't know how they are a 20-14 team with a run differential minus 23 compared to the Tigers, who are 22-13. Again, a game and a half better.
And the best run differential in baseball.
The best run differential in baseball, and certainly the best run differential in the American League, plus 63. Now, Kansas City is starting to come on a little bit. They struggled, but they're still struggling to score runs. What did we talk about last year? There were a team last year that added a lot to their pitching staff. Their pitching staff has been good, but they've only scored 120 runs. And how did the Tigers get here? Because in 22, let's just have a little history lesson here. In 2022, this team was dead last through the entire season of scoring runs. And our conversation at that time was, it is boring. And I'll tell you how they've gotten here when we come back.
Okay, we'll get to that next. We want to know your level of buy-in. If you're still holding out, what more do you need to see? It's 97.1.
A personal injury of any sort is, in fact, personal. Injury attorney David Feminino has dedicated his career to securing justice and maximizing recovery for those who have been injured. David is also dedicated to ensuring that you get all the medical care that you need to put your life back together after an accident. You need an attorney who's going to make it personal, and that attorney is David Feminino. So if you or someone you know has been injured, You need to tell him to call David Femininio at 855-65-CRASH, or you can always go to his website, getdavidgetpaid.com. That number again, 855-65-CRASH, or on the web at getdavidgetpaid.com.
97.1 The Ticket.
This traffic report is sponsored by Salem Hills Golf Club. Taking a look at the drive, brand new accident, 96 Jeffries westbound local lanes right after Schaefer. Looks like a spin-out crash affecting that left lane and shoulder. EMS crews are on the scene. We also have this police investigation. Basically, the general area of 8 Mile around the lodge should be avoided until further notice. You can use 7 Mile or 9 Mile instead. And US 23 southbound pretty slow due to road work between Lee Road and M36 9 Mile in Whitmore Lake. I'm Michelle Pena with traffic. Come golf Salem Hills Golf Club, located in Northville and designed by noted Michigan architect Bruce Matthews. Salem Hills has been recently renovated. Book your tee time today. Visit salemhillsgolfclub.com. Salem Hills, where great golf and great food come together.
Fly ball right field. Whoa, way back in goal. The Detroit Tigers face the Colorado Rockies. Pre-game tomorrow at 8:15 on 97.1 The Ticket.
This is Boomer Science with an Odyssey Sportsman Ed. 11 years ago, Scotty Scheffler was a 17-year-old Dallas area high school senior playing in his first ever PGA Tour round at the 2014 Byron Nelson. Yesterday, at the 2025 Byron Nelson, the world number one tied the PGA Tour's 72-hole scoring record with a 253, winning by 8 strokes and cashing a first-place check worth $1.8 million. What a performance on Boomer Science.
This is the story of the one. As a lineman, he does whatever it takes to keep the power on in his community. And he wants a partner like Grainger who does the same. Grainger offers the professional-grade products he needs, from voltage detectors to harnesses to hard hats, plus fast, dependable delivery, so he can rise to every challenge. Call 1-800-GRAINGER, click Grainger.com, or just stop by. Grainger, for the ones who get it done.
Some people just know they could save hundreds on car insurance by checking Allstate first. Like to check the GPS directions first before driving to the mall.
Turn right at the light. In 1,000 miles, you will reach Montreal.
Not Montreal, the mall.
Recalculating. 6,000 miles to Nepal.
No, the mall.
Checking first is smart.
Calculating.
So check Allstate first for a quote that could save you hundreds. You're in good hands with Allstate. States vary. Subject to terms, conditions, and availability. Allstate Fire and Casualty Insurance Company and affiliates, Northbrook, Illinois.
As America's leading business lender, Bank of America is on your corner and in your corner, right here in Detroit. With $215 billion in business loans and over 3,700 business specialists across the nation, we help businesses thrive so communities prosper. What would you like the power to do? Learn more at bankofamerica.com/local business. Bank of America, official bank of FIFA Club World Cup 2025. Copyright 2025 Bank of America Corporation, all rights reserved.
Hear that? That's the sound of saving a good deal more when you shop with M-Perks at Meijer. Some delicious blueberries, money saved. A creamy treat of cookie dough ice cream, that's money saved. Savings, savings, savings. Because every dollar spent is also 10 points earned in M-Perks, which you can use to save on your next grocery trip or up to $1 off per gallon on your next tank of gas. At Meijer, we work hard to help you save a good deal more for a whole lot less. That's bringing more good to life. Exclusions apply. See mperks.com for details. Who's the man?
Lucas here with Roofman. The weather has finally broke. Time to get your roof fixed. Don't be afraid of summer storms. We are here to help. Right now, you can get the only positive pressure attic fan on the market installed with the purchase of a new roof. Attic fans prevent moisture damage and heat buildup. Call us at 1-844-4THE-MAN or check us out online at roofmanusa.com.
When it comes to managed network services and IT support, Applied Innovation is at the top of the list for these Applied Innovation customers. Sean Carnahan, sales manager for Adventure Homes.
They do all of our computers, so they take care of all of our issues, anything that comes up with our servers, any tech support, software we need, any equipment we need.
Eric Lane, Director of Information Technology for Raleigh Williams Paint Spot.
Applied Innovation has been very proactive, and they've laid out a plan for here is what we look like today, and here's what we want to look like in 18 months and then going forward. So it's the long-term vision that they have that other companies did.
Ashley Crane, IT Director for Belmont Beverage.
They're just a really great company that has a lot to offer to a small IT team like ourselves.
Applied Innovation, office technology made simple, backed by a partner you can trust. Call Applied Innovation today, 800-521-0983, or visit appliedinnovation.com.
Help Mother Waddles to help those in need by donating your car. Your car donation to Mother Waddles will provide food and shelter to the poorest of the poor. So simply call Mother Waddles today and change a life. Call 313-WADDLE.
The latest news and information on the Big Ten on the 5 Star Zone podcast with Rico Baird and the Big Ten Network's Howard Griffith. Get it on the Odyssey app or wherever you get your podcasts. Text the ticket using the same number you used to call the ticket. Ticket text 248-539-9797.
District 1. Live ball right field. This one's the way back. Gone! Oh, man! What an inning! Wiley Green with his second of the inning. 4 home runs for the Tigers. This is a 3-run shot. 9-1 Tigers in the ninth.
Bombs away in Anaheim. Dickerson on the call. Green with 2 homers in the 9th inning, the only player in Major League Baseball history to do it. They had 13 homers in the 4-game series, 8 different Tigers getting on the action, and a bunch of them hitting 2 homers. Green, Torque, Baez, Sweeney, O'Keefe. All these guys going yard multiple times. And pre-show, we're talking about buy-in. Tom goes, Jim, I don't even know if you're all the way bought in. I don't know what that means. We're talking level of buy-in. I think this team's 90 wins. I'm right there with you, John. Division favorite, should win the division. Level of buy-in. We've asked that question. And John, you were in the middle of a history lesson before we ran into the clock there.
Yeah, and so, I mean, you go back to 2022, and this team was dead last in runs scored. 530 for the season. I'm not going to waste your time with a whole bunch of those numbers, but they were dead last. In 2023, they were marginally better, 100 plus runs better, but they were still 26 of 30. Last year, middle of the pack, 18 of 30. Currently, this is a team that ranks 4th in runs scored. They're also, after this 7-day stretch, they are 5th in the amount of home runs in all of Major League Baseball. These are not just American League. It's not just their division. This is all of baseball. So the power has been there, which we all love to see home runs. It's more exciting to watch. You pair the amount of runs they're scoring with the home runs with this pitching staff, and now all of a sudden, it's not only winning games, but it's exciting baseball to watch.
So the reason that I don't think you're bought in is because I think no matter, you can't get past that they need, if they spent more, they'd be even better. That's
Bregman.
I think that the Chapman and the Bregman the last 2 years is that you think if they spent, they would just be better. Like we got this one.
Is that really a bad opinion? Like, I'm not trying to drag this team down. I don't think I've done that at all in the last month. They've been a great story, but is it wrong to suggest they'd be better if they had an MVP candidate playing third base?
Sure. I mean, you could say, if they had Bregman, would they be better? Sure.
Yeah, I haven't been.
If they had Chapman, would they be better? Yes. If they had Aaron Judge, would they be better?
But I'm not.
Yes.
I'm not holding that over their head.
But I think years okay, I get to a point here. They're 22-13. How much better can you get?
Well, are they the World Series favorite? No, it's probably still the Dodgers.
Yeah, I wouldn't say that. No. I think that for them to win the World Series this year, it's still that would be way ahead of time.
So what level of buy-in is appropriate given how well they're playing? Like, should we think they're winning the pennant? Like, what level of belief is justified?
This team is highly competitive. They have been 53-28 in their last 81 games, doing math on the fly. That's a half a season, and I just get the feeling, and maybe you're in this category or not. People think it's cute.
Mm.
You know, it wins. Most teams in baseball lose 70+ games a season. Okay, and they're probably going to be right around that.
They're going to hit a stretch at some point.
Baseball is you eventually get to a point where you're still going to lose a ton of games in a season. And you get a bunch of guys who really, if I can get two guys to hit, 260 and provide some power in a platoon situation, that isn't as sexy as having Alex Bregman. And his numbers aren't that much better. You guys see what I'm saying? Like, baseball is such a weird place where most players are kind of the same. Or why can't make two players be one and save money? I don't care what they spend. They could spend $1 and win. They could spend $500 million and win. I just want to win.
I think when you're talking about getting one player out of two, that's where the depth of this team, having a bat in Spencer Torkelson, Riley Green back to hitting the way he was last year, having all of these guys that are not lighting the world on fire, but individually they're doing their part. AJ Hinch has done a masterful job. Last year it was all about pitching chaos and the matchups that he was trying to create from the mound. Now he's doing that as well, not having to do it as much because you actually have 5 starters. But now with a lineup that has hitters in it, he is putting guys in position to be successful. Javier Bates is in position to be successful because he doesn't have to be an everyday player. The matchups is what AJ Hinch is
and they're
creating.
allowed to do that because they don't have stars that have big egos. You can't do this with a lineup that has big stars and big egos because they're going to want to play more. And so that they can make more money.
Yeah, but let's slow a roll here a little bit. The Tigers wanted Bregman. It's not like they chose this route over Bregman. They were right to want Bregman. He's top 5 in baseball in hits, total bases, WAR. They'd be better with him. You're not a bad person if you bring it up, although I'm not holding that against them right now. I mean, the start has been phenomenal.
But their timeline and their clock, they wanted him for 2 years.
Yeah.
And I don't blame them for that. Does he make their team better? I'm not trying to argue it doesn't. What I'm simply saying is that they're not going to completely give up all their rights and what they want to do for the future just because he wants a 1-year deal.
Take a texture, this might be the person you're talking about. Says, I will not buy in until they make an actual move to show they're serious. If and when they buy at the deadline is when I will buy in. They do have a chance at the deadline. We're still 2 months away plus.
Well, please tell me you're at least watching along the way because you're missing out on some fun baseball.
Could you imagine?
I'm going to wait until the trade deadline. I'm going to wait until NFL training camps start.
Don't do that.
And then if they're still good and they actually buy at that time, then I'll buy in. That's ridiculous.
I think that you could draw the line that is where they could decide to be World Series, I don't know about favorites because the Dodgers are the Dodgers, but we're going for it.
Sure. That's
when they can signify to their fan base, we're trying to take this to that level.
That's where the excitement can reach a fevered pitch.
Yes.
Because in previous years, it's been, are they going to trade Skubal? They ended up trading Flaherty. A couple of years ago, what are they going to do with Erod? They ended up doing nothing, and we were bummed. Now it's, instead of selling, it's who are they going to go to get to make the team even better, to go from a pennant team to a World Series contender. And they may already be a World Series contender.
Like, if you want to be a World Series contender, I think you have a very fun conversation. It's who's the number 2 pitcher on this team.
Yeah.
Flaherty's been okay, but 3.79 ERA is kind of getting just at that line.
The 6th inning's kind of been his nemesis lately.
Yeah, and then so you have the bullpen to carry him then.
And look, the mixing and matching with AJ, I feel pretty confident in all that. We'll get more of your ticket text. We do have open lines, guys. Your level of buy-in. They took 3 or 4 against the Angels. They continue to do the unthinkable. They continue to mash in addition to pitch at a high level. It's 97.1.
WXYZ FM and WXYZ HD1 Detroit. Always live on the free Odyssey app. Sports headlines. Live from the Jamie Samuelson studio. This is 97.1.
Brought to you by Mastercraft Heating and Cooling. Tigers winning the series against the Angels 3-4 and taking yesterday's finale in an offensive outburst of 13-1. Gary Carpenter and Trey Sweeney each with 4 hits and a homer. Carpenter getting 5 RBIs while Sweeney snagged 6. Tigers with the series against the 6-win Rockies beginning tomorrow. Detroit entering that series still atop the American League at 22 wins. Meanwhile, the NHL playoffs begin their second round tonight as the Maple Leafs take on the Panthers. And in the NBA, their second round with a pair of games begin tonight. Celtics hosting the Knicks for Game 1, while OKC begins their series with Denver. In golf, it was a big win in the CJ Cup. Byron Nelson for Scotty Scheffler as he shoots for 31 under. His 8-shot lead proving to be the biggest in tournament history. And in the UFL, the Michigan Panthers defeat the DC Defenders 38-14. Michigan quarterback and MVP favorite Bryce Perkins throwing for 2 touchdowns and a rushing in for 1 as well. Finally, Saturday, 7-1 odds, a horse named Sovereignty ends up winning the Kentucky Derby. From the Ticket Update Desk, I'm Dustin Fiocco. For details on these stories and more, you can stay tuned, or you can head to 971theticket.com.
Live from the Jamie Samuelson studio, Costa and Jansen with Heather on 97.1 The Ticket.
Talking about your level of buy-in with the Tigers who just keep winning. Basically a discussion about how real this is. 90 wins, division champs, postseason run, World Series, all that stuff. Level of buy-in. And the ticket texts have been flying in. We've got the open lines, 248-539-9797. Texter says, I buy in, all in. Honestly, I thought we were going to contend for the wild card. Now I'm getting to the point I'd be stunned if they don't win the division, Tom, in Flat Rock.
I don't think what the Guardians have right now is very sustainable. You look at their run differential, and okay, they've done enough to win games. I just don't think it's sustainable. And I don't think Kansas City, while their pitching staff may be good, they're just not scoring enough runs.
The Tigers show that confidence has a snowball effect. Playoff gave them some, and now they're playing at their full potential. Well, I'd say this isn't their full potential. They don't have Veerling or Meadows yet, and they don't have any deadline addition that we anticipate they'll make. They should add at the deadline.
Well, that's so far away. We haven't even discussed what they should do at the deadline.
They're getting even better. Like, they should only get better from here, which should fill people with a ton of confidence. Even if you don't think they're quite on the World Series level right now, you should have confidence in that there are reinforcements coming in the form of getting healthy, and they should be adding at the deadline. Ticket Texture says, I bought in for the opposite reason that Tom said. The fact that they don't have a star is why I'm buying in. It's a different player every day. AJ is playing genius with his matchups. They play to the strengths. By the way, I paid money to watch this team streaming. I'm bought in.
There you go. If you're going to buy the app so that you can watch more games. I talked about it last week. This is a team that people want to see. And I do think that's a great point, that you're not just tuning in to see Riley Green. You're not just tuning in. Now, Scooble starts. Everybody wants to see a Scooble start. But you also want to see Jackson Jobe take the mound. Casey Mize has been terrific.
Yep.
And now you want to see, yesterday, I don't know that we see a 6 RBI performance from Trey Sweeney very often, but you have different guys stepping up on different days.
Like, how about Olsen the last few starts here? I mean, he's getting swings and misses, that changeup, that slider low in the zone.
Yeah.
This staff is, we thought they could be top 5 in baseball.
They're there.
Yeah, they are. Ticket Texture says, I will not buy in until they hit 10 above 500 or at least 5 up in the division.
Okay, 10 above 500, so maybe Wednesday morning.
With a rain out, maybe
Wednesday afternoon. It's in between doubleheader, in between games.
Texter says, I completely bought in. I'm loving what I'm seeing. I think people might be hesitant because in this day and age, it doesn't seem like you're allowed to win big unless you, quote, buy a championship. See, Dodgers, we don't have that big money roster, which I think is fine. Charlie and Troy.
Yeah, I mean, you think it's the big money. I mean, it's so funny to have people right now, because they are winning, and you can like it for whatever reason, but now they like it that they're winning and they didn't spend money. Like, what are we supposed to do with Chris Ilitch now?
John, stop at the first part. You like it that they're winning.
Period.
Like,
right.
What's fun baseball? What's exciting baseball? Winning. It's the sport that I think is the most dictated how much you enjoy watching it, regardless of strategy, if it wins.
Yes, because there's 162 of them.
Fun.
Yeah, there's 162 of them. And if you can win more of those than you lose, especially if you're winning series after series after series, then yeah, winning is fun. I mean, it's not a newsflash.
Guys, you know this. It doesn't take 1 or 2 people to win games. It takes a whole team. That's what we see out of this team, a collective.
What's up, program? What's up? What's up? What's up?
That you play, like we're gonna attack, and they're all in because all it takes is the other team had to throw up the line, and we got to them.
I just hope Joey Cora doesn't have a rotator issue rotator cuff issue because that windmill, I mean, he has been whipping it.
About that. Calling Javi that stupid name wasn't funny the last 20 times. Grow up, stop being annoying, have respect for the guy. He's playing great.
Yes. Well, as we know him as Javi, not great. As we know him as Javier, he's been great.
Oh, that's my boy right there. That's Javier Bay. Javier Bay. Javier Bay. Javier Bay. Javier Bay.
Now,
the Tigers are doing it too, though. The Tigers are doing it too. Come on, guys, have a little fun with us. Another one says, no one thought Torque and Baez would perform like this. This is completely unfair to act like we never needed Bregman. Sound the smarm alarm on yourself, Gov.
Oh. Hey, I'll agree with the Torque and Baez, but I still think even if they were maybe not contributing quite as much, this team would have survived this part of the season. And that's all we asked for going into the start of the season was be 500 when we get to May. Well, they're above 500 9 games because of what Baez and Torque have provided.
No one, and I'd say no one. I could almost say other than Torque, his mom, and his significant other thought that he would be a contributor on this team.
Not like this. I mean, the Tigers themselves,
not like this. Not at all. No one even thought he would be on the roster.
Keith moving to first base was a statement by the Tigers.
Yeah.
That they didn't think that we would see
and
this.
I would counter to the Torque and Baez. Yes, they're why they're this good.
Yeah.
But they expected a lot from Cole Keith, and they haven't got it.
Right.
I mean, he's cost them 2 games in my mind in the field.
But his bat's waking up. So I think all is said and done, like, they're going to get quite a bit out of Cole Keith this season. Let's hope. And it's a good problem to have because we remember we asked AJ during that first homestand, and he's like, well, we'll figure it out basically. Like there's no Torres is going to play second. Well, that means Keith can play second on off days, DH. They can play him at first. Too many good bats is a really good problem to have. And they're going to run into it a little bit here when Vierling comes back. So Vierling did a rehab assignment yesterday in Toledo. He was the DH. They'll work him into the field. John, I asked you the question. Who's the odd man out when Vierling does rejoin the team, maybe in the next week or two here?
It's probably Jace Young, even though I loved his defense. And that's why this team is good, right? They're getting production at the plate from most guys, not Jace Young. Defensively, they've been good. In the field, they've made great plays. And we've seen it with Javi going over the wall to make a catch, the things he's done in center field. But to your point, who's going to go down when Vierling is available and comes up? I think it's probably going to be Jace Young. And that's most likely because Vierling will bring a bat along with a good glove at third base. And right now, Jace Young, that's all he does, play third base.
I think it'll be Jace Young. The other name, and Tom, you had said this off there, the other name would be Justin Henry Malloy.
Yeah. I mean, he's not hitting the cover off the ball. He's only got 1 home run. He's batting under 200.
He doesn't bring plus defense.
Yeah.
So at least with Jace Young, you could say, hey, you got a glove. And I think it'd be one of those two guys. So and then the other one will go down if and when Meadows comes back.
Yeah. And then what happens when Manuel Margot is healthy? Like because he was signed
here as like an injury replacement.
But I mean, his bat was actually pretty decent for 6 games. 6 games.
Yeah. And who else can you even send down at that? Like Andy Ibanez is gone at that point. I think they'll keep Andy Ibanez over.
I think so, yeah.
And the other question is, Javi Baez has the highest WAR on this team. Where's he playing when Meadows is in center and Vierling's playing third? Sweeney, I mean, I guess it'll just come down to who's hot in matchups, which is great, but Javi won't have a home.
I think it'll come down to matchups more than who's hot. And last year when Parker Meadows came up, what was the issue? He came up for 2 or 3 games and he was dynamic, and then it was a hammy.
Right.
I think they're going to try and make sure that everybody stays fresh, everybody stays healthy, and it's still going to be about matchups. Does Javi provide a better bat against a certain pitching matchup versus Parker Meadows? Parker Meadows, obviously defensively, he's a true center fielder.
When you can do stuff to pinch run, some of these guys, if they don't start the game, pinch hit. We know AJ's very aggressive with those decisions in game. A texter says, if you guys wanted a big move, how about the fact that they DFA'd Maeda, Dave in Detroit? Willing to eat the money.
Yeah, you were just hoping that to happen two weeks earlier. I mean,
thanks, kind of Maeda.
Just about to give another strike.
It was not. But speaking of that, Ron wants to know, he says, I'm waiting for Cookies to apologize to Scott Harris. His comment on the local GMs are generally based on criticism of what they aren't doing, as opposed to giving them credit when it's deserved. Oh yeah, I think Scott Harris has done
Okay,
a
I
good
was
job.
just waiting
Yeah,
to see
yeah.
what you were
I'm
going to
telling you,
say.
like for my soul, I think he's done such a good job of upgrading the young talent on this baseball team, and you can see it even in the records in AA and AAA that there is a full top to bottom system buy-in, and they have one of the best farm systems in baseball, and they've got guys that should be valuable not only as call-ups but trade chips, and that will be the next step for Scott Harris. Is he's repaired this organization. It's now, what will he do to get them to that next level?
See, I would say you did apologize to him because your apology word or your word you used to criticize the strike. You removed the strike last year when they made the playoffs. Strike two, he took it away. To me, that's your way of saying I'm sorry.
Swing. I think
And we
it's what
peeled down to first base, and it was upon further review, not this glaring issue for Scott Harris.
What's it going to take to get rid of the Eduardo strike?
Well, I think it'll be a trade deadline move because Erod was a trade deadline mishap.
Well, how about this?
But he was also saddled with him and terms in that contract that weren't agreed to by Scott Harris. Okay, I'm not going to redo the trade deadline from 2 years ago.
But how about this? You talk about working yourself into a hitter's count. He's all about owning the zone.
Yeah.
There's ways that you end up taking some balls in this at bat. So I think the Flaherty trade last year and then getting him back, that earns a ball in the count, does it not? And you're setting yourself up. If you can get a 2-1, 3-1 count, you're going to get something juicy. You're going to have that one big thing that puts this team in the World Series, right?
Juicy balls. Juicy balls.
No problem handling wet balls.
All right, we're going to talk some Pistons basketball.
I am not a participant in this. I just want to make sure everybody is clear. I'm not a participant.
You don't want to talk about Scott Harris's balls this morning.
Come on, throw up. Come on.
Balls.
All right, at 8:35. Sorry, Heather. 8:35. The headline. I loved reading what people were saying about the Pistons. Even though they lost in the first round, everybody's pretty optimistic. The headline, can the Pistons resist the summer of temptation? We'll get to that coming up at 8:35. It's 97.1.
Hey, you guys, it's Heather. And if you're like me, you like knowing what to expect, especially when it comes to your phone bill. Well, Verizon's got some big news for your peace of mind. For the first time ever, they're locking in low prices for 3 years. That's right, 3 years guaranteed with my plan. So if you're thinking about making the switch to Verizon, this is for you. You can get a single line for just $45 a month when you switch and bring your phone. That's Verizon's best price ever on unlimited welcome with autopay plus taxes and fees. And again, that price is locked in for 3 whole years. Because at Verizon, they've got your back now and in the future. So go ahead and take one thing off your worry list. Visit your local Verizon store in Detroit and ask about their 3-year price guarantee today. $20 monthly promo credits applied over 36 months with a new line on unlimited welcome. In times of congestion, unlimited 5G and 4G LTE may be temporarily slower than other traffic. Domestic data roaming at 2G speeds. Price guarantee applies to then current base monthly rate. Additional terms and conditions apply.
97.1 The Ticket. Traffic.
This traffic report is sponsored by MyMichiganRoof.com. Taking another look at the drive, we still have a crash clearing up on 96 Jeffries westbound local lanes between Schaefer and Greenfield. Left lane, both shoulders affected. No big delays behind this. 75 northbound traffic pretty slow from Rochester Road to just past Big Beaver. That's all due to road work blocking the left lane through Wednesday. Looking at about a 15 to 20 minute drive time. And the general area of 8 Mile around the Lodge Freeway, avoid it due to an ongoing investigation. Use 7 or 9 Mile instead. I'm Michelle Pena with traffic.
Shana Roofing, Michigan's roofing experts that offer transparent pricing and a lifetime transferable warranty. With 4.9 on Google reviews, why choose anyone else? Visit Shana Roofing at mymichiganroof.com.
Early betting tips give you the edge. Your first source for the day's angles, hot takes, analysis, and more. The Daily Tip, presented by BetMGM. Weekday morning, 6 to 9 on the Bet 1270 and the Odyssey app.
Are you a man facing divorce but wants to avoid losing your house, your money, and your kids? This is attorney Brent Boyer from ADAM, the American Divorce Association for Men. With our proven advice, we can help you avoid problems before they start. Call us at 248-356-2326. That's 248-356-ADAM.
When you're on the go, every minute counts. Meyer Home Delivery and Pickup helps you make the most of every second. Get all your weekly shopping done online, quickly and easily, from wherever you are, whenever you want. Have your Meyer order delivered to your home by the service awarded #1 in grocery delivery. Or pick it up yourself while out and about. Whatever works for your schedule. The good life is in reach with Meyer Home Delivery and Pickup. See Meyer.com for details.
Hey, I'm Mike Fadden, the CEO of WorkFoods.com. I've lived in this great state of Michigan for over 40 years, so I know that it's full of hardworking people. It's simply who we are. WorkFoods.com is an online superstore for workwear and protective footwear that meets the demands of your job. We have the premier brands at the lowest prices and outstanding customer service. To introduce you to WorkFoods.com, use promo code WB971 for 15% off your next purchase. That's WB971. Some brand exclusions apply. WorkFoods.com, working hard for the hardworking people of Michigan.
We've got parts. Product availability, just one part that makes O'Reilly stand apart. Get one free set of brake pads when you buy 2 brake rotors. Upgrade to Brake Best Select brake pads for $10 more, or upgrade to Brake Best Select Pro or import direct pads for just $20. Offer in-store only. Restrictions apply. See store for details.
Auto Parts. Find Mom's best gift at Target. Now for Mother's Day, get up to 40% off gifts for her. Discover trendy apparel and swimwear that'll elevate any wardrobe. Jewelry that'll make her smile shine brighter, and even chocolate that'll turn any moment into something sweeter. There are endless options to choose from to show her she's the best. Hurry! Save 20 to 40% on select apparel, jewelry, chocolates, and more this Mother's Day only at Target. Restrictions apply.
Some people just know they can save hundreds on car insurance by checking Allstate first. Like, you know to check you have your phone first, before the cab pulls away.
Hey, thanks, man. No, wait, my phone, come back. It's my boarding pass, credit cards, phone numbers, my life.
Checking first is smart. So check Allstate first for a quote that could save you hundreds. You're in good hands with Allstate. State vary, subject to terms, conditions, and availability. Allstate Fire and Casualty Insurance Company and affiliates, Smithbrook, Illinois.
Summer's better with True Green, especially their price this low. For a limited time, get 75% off your first treatment and enjoy your lawn without overspending. With True Green, you get expert care and a plan tailored to fit your lawn's needs, so it looks best while you save big. Let the pros handle the hard work while you enjoy the results, relax more, and keep more money in your pocket. A great lawn has never been this easy or this affordable. Sign up now at truegreen.com. Restrictions apply.
Your opinion matters. Call the D Las Vegas 97.1 The Ticket Studio line at 248-539-9797. Book your stay at the D by visiting thed.com. The D Las Vegas, the home for Detroit sports in Vegas.
Hey, we're in that time of year where some days it's AC, some days it's heat. Eventually it's going to be all air conditioning. But if your heat or AC isn't getting the job done, do what I did. Call the team at Mastercraft Heating, Cooling, Plumbing, and Electrical. Mastercraft has 24/7 emergency service, and they back their work, listen to this, with a 5-year warranty. So you know you're covered. They've got great deals going on right now for a new furnace or air conditioning, and they can get you installed quickly. They've got generators in stock as well. Call to schedule your free in-home estimate, or you can check them out online at mastercraftheating.com. That's mastercraftheating.com.
A station where your opinion matters. Live from the Jamie Samuelson studio, here's Costa and Jansen with Heather.
People care about the Pistons again. It's great. We're going to talk about them at 8:35. The headline, can the Pistons resist a summer of temptations? Now comes the hard part. Can they afford to stay patient? We'll get to it. There's names out there, a healthy debate about how the summer should go for Detroit. Talking a lot about the Tigers. Some ticket text says not having a big money roster is good for now, but it will hurt this team deep in the playoffs if they don't spend more to get better. We've seen the first series with the Dodgers, that they'll hit a whole different gear and blow us off the field. On the spend money crowd, they drive me insane. Shut up. It's why patience with young prospects pays off. In 3 years, we'll have a high payroll just to keep our current players.
Well, I mean, that could be down the road. And if you're worried about the Dodgers, that means you're worried about what's going to happen in the World Series.
From that. Yeah. I'm all in on the Tigers. Got a tattoo this weekend. All the way in.
Oh, wow.
I'm curious, could you follow up which one of the 13 home runs they hit against the Angels puts you over the top?
Yeah, and what's the tattoo and where?
That's the Old English B. That's cool.
Where'd you put it?
Yeah, where the tiger head? You would think, yeah. Maybe on the shoulder. Yeah.
Tigers may be loaded this year. It gives me a 2006 vibe. No stars, a lot of good guys, and they play as a team. It was a fun summer, 2006. And it feels like we're setting up for another really fun
It's already
summer
been
here.
fun.
Yeah, it's not even summer yet. It's fun. Texter says, Gov, stop covering for cookies. Let him be an adult and apologize to Harris and Hinch. You're always giving him an out. The Hinch thing, I think we've settled that deal. I laughed at my stupid question. I said he should have won Manager of the Year. I'm pretty glowing in my praise of AJ Hinch.
Yeah, you think he's done a good job.
Yes, I do think he's done a good job. But I think Scott Harris has done a good job. Yeah. All criticism aside. And I think, look, at the time, I felt that way. I felt it was warranted. What he did at the deadline ended up working out brilliantly because they ended up getting Flaherty back and they stopped.
But that's not the strike he still has.
No, I know. Well, the first year he misplayed the Erod thing. And the third base question is a fair question, although they had found their right-handed bat in Torkelson. I don't think he anticipated finding his right-handed bat in Spencer Torkelson. So I'm supposed to apologize
sometimes
for that. Out. It did. And I'm very happy he's the president of baseball operations for the Detroit Tigers. Is that what people want to know?
Just, I mean, in case they didn't hear, what was that?
I like that he's the president of baseball operations for the Detroit Tigers.
Yeah, I think that's what people want to know.
I mean, they want me to grovel. I'm so sorry, Scott.
No. Groveling's not. It's beneath.
Thank you. All right. Ticket text 248-539-9797 says Dingler is the game changer. When you can hit at the catcher spot, that changes your lineup dramatically.
Yeah, I mean, currently he's hitting 300, but his OPS right now is 803. If you're getting that production from the catcher,
well, you have a 1 through 9 lineup.
Yeah.
We get Parker Meadows back. It'll be a big deal. He's the most important Tiger outside of Scooble for the ticket text.
Could be. I know Tom had that stat last year of the games that they won with Parker Meadows in the lineup. And I do think getting him back because of the threat he is on the base paths.
He was a 100-win player the way he was pacing them.
Right.
You know?
The issue is going to be when he comes back, how long does it take him to get up to speed? And how often can he get to first base? Can he draw walks? Can he just hit singles? Can he just be a guy that gets on first base? Because for him, a single, it turns into a double with the stolen base proper.
Exactly. I think to me, if he can hit like he did last year in the second half of the season, that will really make a difference on this team. Because then you're putting that at the time up the lineup with that speed. I mean, when they get Veerling back, he was a 2.9 WAR player last year, and Meadows was a 2.2. So you're adding that to this team already. I mean, and I still think AJ will be relatively consistent in matchups to a degree. I mean, remember last year, Meadows, well, he was facing a righty, he'd hit leadoff. He was facing a lefty, he'd hit down, I think, at the bottom 9, and then he started moving them up to like 7 in the playoffs because he was performing better. It's like, that's what the advantage. I don't think many teams are doing to the degree what the Tigers are doing in terms of basically a computer, all the numbers, and combine them all together, and it spits out who should hit and where they should hit in the lineup. And it's working.
We'll get to the Pistons at 8:35. 9 o'clock. It is Cinco de Mayo. We have our world cuisine draft.
Oh, yeah.
How high will sheltered white people food go? Looking at you, Heather. Let's get to the news.
A Michigan State police trooper was wounded and a suspect was killed early this morning during a shootout with police in Detroit. Police say a member of the auto theft unit was shot right around 4:40 a.m. during this exchange of gunfire. The suspect, like I said, was shot and killed. The trooper was rushed to the hospital. I don't know his current condition. That has not been released. And information about what led to the exchange of gunfire and the exchange in general has not been released either. But I'm sure more news will come out as the story unfolds. Bill Belichick has been under some media scrutiny as of late, and now sources are saying that he's thinking about hiring an outside PR firm to help manage his public image as well as promote his new book.
I thought Jordan was doing this.
She was. So apparently, yes, Jordan Hudson, his girlfriend, has been handling his PR, but we all know that hasn't been going great.
PR to handle his PR?
He does, it sound like. Well, you know, it hasn't really been going well.
To handle the personal or the professional side of their relationship.
Again, yeah, all good questions. I would think it would be all encompassing.
Yes.
It's a mess.
Yeah, it really is. It's like one of those things. Every time I see an article about Bill Belichick and Jordan Hudson, I'm like, oh, I'm like already sick of it. Like, okay.
Yeah. You read the article. She's like amassed like $1 million real estate
yeah.
portfolios and
good for her, right? But just like, okay, I'm done caring a little bit. But reports say that he has been consulting with Brandon Faber. I'm not sure if I'm saying that right. He was the former VP of communications for the Chicago Bears.
Oh, okay.
And they've been in discussion, I guess, for a while, but nothing has been set in stone. No done deal yet of him hiring him, but he's looking that way. He's looking for some extra help.
Sure.
Rob Gronkowski was left shocked when he heard that the New York Giants draft pick, Abdul Carter, had asked Hall of Fame linebacker Lawrence Taylor to let him wear his iconic number 56. So Carter was the number 3 overall pick of the draft, and he asked Taylor to wear number 56, and I guess he also asked Phil Simms to wear number 11, and he didn't get either of those.
Phil Simms said he was inclined to let it happen, but his family voted him down. So
there you go. Well, here's Gronkowski reacting to this on his podcast with Julian Edelman.
Was he serious asking for LT's number? Yeah, you were a high draft pick, but LT is an absolute legend. The best to do it. One of the best defenders of all time. Like, you got to prove yourself. That's crazy just asking for LT's number. I'm glad LT shut him down like that.
That was such an LT response. Don't make your own freaking number, kid. Can we read a room? And it's not even the room. It's the football galaxy. The fact that he even asked, that's crazy to me. Maybe he'll go make another one. And people say, oh, the 11 thing, but they give everyone 11 at Penn State. No one ever puts on the 56.
What? Oh, I thought that was a dog barking.
What are they, like chopping sounds?
It's like a video edit if people watched it.
John,
what do you think of it?
I don't care. If he wants to ask, fine. And LT, I'm glad LT said no. I'm glad Phil Simms said no, but I don't really care that he asked. If you don't ask, you don't get. And now he'll get a chance to pick his own number and make it his own.
Well, that would be awesome. Make your legacy.
Sure.
Make a different number famous that other people want to wear.
Did he wear that number in college?
He wore 11.
Okay.
So that's why.
Okay. Well, so I understand that.
Yeah, that
right?
one I understand.
I get that.
Yeah. I mean, I don't have as big of a problem as other people do. It's just, and he didn't make it a big issue. He basically said, well, I asked, and
they said no. Listen to this story. There's a guy in Kentucky that was over the moon after winning the biggest lottery prize in the state's history. But then 4 days later, he was behind bars. So on April 26th, this guy, 50-year-old guy, James Farthing, not farting, Farthing, he learned the Powerball ticket that he had bought, for his mom was a big, I farted, was a big winner. So he won $167 million. And he and his mom collected the prize. They got the picture with the big check, so excited. And then days later, he was arrested and charged with a felony count of battery on a law enforcement officer, as well as 2 misdemeanor counts of battery and resisting an officer. So it turns out he and his girlfriend were involved in this fight at a hotel. During this fight, not only did he punch somebody else, but he also kicked an officer in the face. So now, instead of using all his money, well, he won't use all of it, but instead of using his money to
he can get himself a good lawyer.
Exactly. Post bonds and fines. And
just if you want that kind of money, I wouldn't be mad at anybody. I wouldn't be agitated. Cloud 9.
Well, I think maybe he was celebrating with some alcohol and consumed too much of it.
Could be part of the equation.
It sounds like his girlfriend was, she was arrested as well. Highly
along with his mom?
No, I don't think mom was there.
Oh,
mom
no.
was celebrating her own way. I don't know what she was doing.
Yeah.
She was not involved. No. That's all I got for right now.
Perfect. Heather with the news. We got the World Cuisine Draft in a half hour. Pistons talk next. Can they avoid temptation? 97.1.
Hey, do you avoid being in pictures because you just don't like the way you look at them and, the camera adds a few pounds? I've been there and it sucks. I told you about why I started my weight loss journey. Daughter sent me a picture of me standing on the sidelines. I wondered who that was. I'm going to find out it was me. Now picture yourself 40 pounds lighter in just 40 days. That could be you with Ideal You. That's right. You can lose up to 40 pounds in 40 days with Ideal You. And I know this program really works. As I mentioned, it's how I started my weight loss journey. I lost 50 pounds in 40 days with Ideal You. Book today, and Ideal You is going to give you a free body composition analysis. That's $150 absolute value, absolutely free. Book a free consultation right now at idealu.us. They will assign you a weight loss coach, and they'll build a plan that works for you. Ideal You is different than other weight loss companies because it works, and it works fast. Lose up to 40 pounds in 40 days and be happy taking those pictures yet again, especially as we get close to summer. Book your free consultation right now at idealu.us to get your body composition analysis. The $150 value, absolutely free.
Keep your home comfortable year-round with Randazzo's Air Care Plan. For just $15 a month, enjoy exclusive discounts, seasonal maintenance, and peace of mind. Visit callrandazzo.com today.
With the name you know,
Looking to upgrade your outdoor space? Builders First Source has you covered. With 4 Metro Detroit locations, we specialize in top-quality composite decking. Brands you trust, like Trex, TimberTech, and AZEK. Whether you're a DIY enthusiast or need a certified installer, our expert team will help you build the perfect deck that stands the test of time. Visit one of our locations today in Lapeer, Auburn Hills, Clinton Township, or Shelby Township, and discover why Builders First Source is your go-to for decking, quality, service, and unbeatable value. That's the Builders First Source promise. Search buildersfirstsource.com.
Greetings, Boomtown. Ever since this neighborhood switched to Xfinity Internet,
The Wi-Fi is booming!
Xfinity combines the power of internet and mobile with one all-in plan.
So we've all got lightning fast, secure Wi-Fi speeds at home and on the go with Wi-Fi Power Boost from Xfinity Mobile.
You get the most reliable Wi-Fi with the best in-class equipment and unlimited data included, plus added unlimited mobile line.
All for only $40 a month for 1 year. To celebrate this combo, we're matching our shows together.
It's everything you need all in one plan. Plus, learn how to get a free 5G phone with a premium unlimited line. Now, sit back and relax with the smooth, relaxing sound.
A face melting acid metal!
Visit Xfinity.com to learn more. And June 23rd with paperless billing and auto pay stored bank account. Restrictions apply. Xfinity Internet gateway required. Texas fees extra. After 1 year rate increases to $110 a month. After 2 years regular rates apply. Actual Wi-Fi speeds vary. Most reliable Wi-Fi based on Open Signal Awards USA. Fixed broadband expansion report August 2024.
This is the story of the one. As a lineman, he does whatever it takes to keep the power on in his community. And he wants a partner like Grainger who does the same. Grainger offers the professional-grade products he needs, from voltage detectors to harnesses to hard hats, plus fast, dependable delivery, so he can rise to every challenge. Call 1-800-GRAINGER, click Grainger.com, or just stop by. Grainger, for the ones who get it done.
At Straight Up, we are all about no-brainer. Calling grandma for her recipe, no-brainer. Streaming one more episode at 2 a.m., big no-brainer. Getting real unlimited data where you buy bananas, the ultimate no-brainer. Switch now and get a free Samsung Galaxy A16 5G or Moto G Power 5G 2024 with select plans. Straight Talk, real unlimited data. Available at Walmart and straighttalk.com. Offer valid through 5/19/25. Taxes and fees apply. Requires business source and line activation on qualifying plans. For network management practices, visit straighttalk.com/terms. Copyright 2025 Verizon.
Injured? Everyone knows Call Sam will fight and win for you. Get the Bernstein advantage.
Get the best bets for the biggest matchups.
Hey, can you hear me? Yeah, what's going on? All right, good. Hello. Say what? I think that's where I should leave that next week on Wednesday instead of this Wednesday. That's what I'm thinking about. I was trying to leave on the 7th, but I think I should just finish this week out here and then go back on 14th. I forgot this damn password again, but I'm about to try. Because if I leave on the 14th, not the 7th. Don't leave on the 14th. I'm gonna put my password in. I gotta remember my dang one. I'll be getting its password all the time. Let me see if I can remember. Bullshit. Man. No, that's what I put. Um, if I leave on the 14th, well, if I leave on the 13th, which is Tuesday, it's 154. If I leave on Wednesday, it's 199. I will leave LA at 5:45 p.m. and get to Honolulu at 8:40 p.m. I said if I leave on Tuesday, it's 154. If I leave on Wednesday, it's 199. No, that's not with Detroit part of the flight. That's just from LA to Honolulu. Well, I have to look at Spirit. Um, I don't know if it's gonna let me pay from so one way. LAX. I'll leave on the 14th. It. I got at 7 a.m. and I get to LA at 8:54 a.m. Or they got a 1:43 p.m. and I get to LA at 7:45, which wouldn't work. Those are the 3 flights that they have leaving on the 14th. So we'll have to try to leave. See if I leave on the 13th, what'll happen. If I leave on the 13th, 7 a.m., and they still got the same flights, just 3 flights leaving. If I leave on the 13th, it's cheaper. But the internet showing 149. So it could be cheaper at the airport. I want to go out there and see. Let me see if I leave to see if I was to leave. It's on Tuesday, on Wednesday of this week. I was to leave on the 7th. Yeah. They got a 6 a.m. and a 7 a.m. That's really it. And that's 300. Well, when I looked it up not too long ago, the flight was only $73. It's probably that much money because it's so close in time to leave. I gotta put something together for DoorDash. So when I do this next appeal, I gotta get back on the app. I just hate that they only give you that 300 characters to try to do that, and got to go behind the scenes to get those emails processed. And when I get back there, I gotta get something to put some insurance on so I can get back on. They ain't started out that great as of yet. I'm gonna see what's gonna happen at this store when they open at 10.
Testing, testing. Okay, yeah, we're good. What's up, Ron?
What's up, Rick?
What's up, bro? What's going on?
Not much. Out here
Battling my
trying
allergies.
battling your allergies. What you got going
Yeah,
on? You out working or you doing something else?
no, I came back from Amazon. I'm doing this. I did one of my drivers need to go home a little early today, so she only had 110 package route. I took 56 off of her, and so we split it in half. You know what I'm saying? This morning,
What's up,
came
Hustle?
back
What's up,
home.
Wop?
What's up, Hustle? Came back home and got showered up. You know what I'm saying? So I'm fresh and clean, and look at me. I'm a DoorDash machine. You know, we finna hit this DoorDash, DoorDash, Grubhub, and Uber. We got the triple team today, Ron. We got the three
Okay.
musketeers today. We got the three musketeers today, man. Just switching it up a little bit. You know, one thing and another thing about having multiple apps run is shit. Can't really do one app for too long because the other app's gonna be like, hey, you know what I'm saying? Are you still working with us, or what's up with you, man? They're gonna start sending you the letters. You know what I'm saying? Like, what's going on, Rick? You know what I'm saying? Don't be fucking around with this deactivation. Everyone.
Instacart ain't do that to me, and I hadn't worked the app in 3 years.
That's crazy. People tell me that they've got deactivated from Instacart for inactivity. I remember you telling me that. I was like, man, that's crazy work.
I've never got any messages or nothing. I didn't have to sign up or nothing. I just went back in there, updated my information, and right back to
Yeah,
it.
right back to it, like we do it, like we do it.
Hell, my cousin just did the same thing. He just went back in and reactivated his account, and he hadn't worked it in 3 years.
Ah, damn. Yeah, that's crazy work. Yeah, see, Walmart Spark, Instacart. I normally do an Instacart order probably once a month. You know what I'm saying, or more than that, just to keep it active. So I never really effed around and just not did it. But the apps that I have gotten the emails from is Grubhub. Grubhub will definitely send you one. They'll send you a couple. Grubhub, Walmart Spark. They'll send you one, and then Walmart Spark will call you, to see what's going on with you. They'll actually call you. Uber Eats, they'll just deactivate your ass, Ron. You'll just see a message letting you know, like when you try to tap in there, it'll say these issues need to be resolved in that big red, and you know what I'm saying. You tap it, and it'll tell you you're deactivated. You need to call customer support, whatever. You gotta do all that. But yeah, for inactivity. Yeah, Ron, I'm a little bit overly cautious, man. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah,
I
we
really don't
know.
want to find out. I really don't want to find out.
Well, I find out. I find out about Uber.
Huh?
They
No,
ain't
you
sent
want
me
to.
nothing.
Yeah, you
They
want to
ain't
find
sent,
out about Uber.
they ain't sent me nothing.
Somebody in the WhatsApp group saying it'll take about 2.5 months for them to get rid of you, bro. On Uber.
It's been over 2 months. I
Oh
ain't worked
shit.
Uber. I ain't worked Uber in over 2 months.
Can you check it real quick? See what's going on? Like, can you tap it? See if you got that red.
I know I got the red thing because they want me to put my insurance in there.
Oh, okay. Well, if they just want you to put your insurance in there, then you good then. You ain't deactivated. Yeah.
Well,
Perfectly fine.
I haven't checked it, so I don't know. But I know I got the red banner for the
Can you check it?
insurance.
Can you check it now? Or later?
I ain't gonna check it at all because I don't care.
Okay.
I'm not gonna check it. I'm not gonna be scared. If it ain't working, it ain't working. Oh well, that's how I feel.
Oh, he's good. Yes, last three is 8-5 still. Jesus.
Well, if Bregman's playing third, does it push somebody else to DH? I mean, doesn't even make the team.
Thank you. Appreciate you. Yeah, what's that?
Because again, so who wouldn't be here if they signed Bregman? Chase Young would be here. No, he wasn't making the team. I expect anyway. So he's here as much because of here.
Appreciate you, man. You have a great day.
You too. But who's expected to be here would be.
I just think it's a third base thing. I mean, Banyas maybe.
Yeah. Yeah. I mean, look, Torque earned his way through spring training without question, and then has carried it on through the regular season. And we're all glad because this is the power stroke that had everybody intoxicated when they were watching a playing comp. Like, this is the stuff he's doing in Arizona State. Like, oh my God. This is the guy
Rough Riders of Rockefeller.
Matching up with Barry Bonds' numbers when Barry Bonds was in Arizona State. This is how crazy good he was.
Said what?
The crazy power he saw. 1-1. Tigers are finally going to get that match. And then it didn't look like it last year. So good for Torque. He made the adjustments. It's been so much better. And he's in on every pitch. He looks engaged and he doesn't look outmatched.
I don't know what happened. Here,
I can hear you.
I said Rough Riders or Rockefeller.
The league realizes we have to kind of think around him. It's the spots. Very careful with bunch of forfeits.
You said Rockefeller what?
I said Rough Riders or Rockefeller.
Rough Riders.
Rough Riders.
You real low.
Yeah, I know. Hold on. You can hear me out, right, Ron?
You low. I can barely hear you.
How about now?
Yeah, I can hear you.
Yeah, something wrong with my headphones, bro. These yeah, I got buy some new ones. I broke these. They hanging on by a string, and the strings are showing on the right side of my head. So that is not good.
He's athletic. He hit the ball off the field. And maybe now he's starting to get into that groove, which would be great. I don't know if he's ever going to be a great hitter.
But that's my fault because I was.
He does hit the ball. If you look at his season and how it was
That's my
trending,
fault.
last year, very he was approaching the point where Parker was. Yeah, he was getting dangerously close to that. The one that's getting close to that is Chase Young. Because Chase Young is literally hitting just as poorly as Parker Meadows did to start last year. And both guys, Parker Meadows plays a flawless center field. And Chase Young doesn't play a flawless third base, but plays a nicer third base than he's definitely improved over last year. He's got a really nice eye at the plate, but he has been unable to swing the ball, hard contact, and he has, I don't think he has, his 3 hits. None of them are X-rays hit. So he's 3 for 30. That's 100 on the season. That's not good. Exactly what Parker Meadows was. That feeling's coming back. I'm guessing that Chase Young is going to be sent back down with this swing back. Mike, you're there. I still want to say it. Hello, Mike.
Hey guys, how you doing? Hey, I got a championship for you. Hey, listen, the Detroit Tigers are my champ. The Angels this weekend. The hitting is fantastic, like you guys have been talking about. My champ are the St. Louis Blues. They're losing a 2-goal lead in Game 7 in the last 2 minutes of the game last night. I mean, it's unbelievable
Hey,
the
Ron.
way that they cashed and burned last night.
Yeah, Winnipeg
Tim,
scored a goal. To tie
somebody
it
dropped
with
the link in the group. It says hum with the emoji. Kim, the title is three lies DoorDash drivers tell themselves. But she wants to talk about she before she got to that, she said, this is the lies DoorDash tells you. One of them is, hey, you can get paid $25 an hour doing this job. Kim says, yes, you can, but it's only sometimes and it's not consistently like they say. That's a lie. What do you think about that? Is that a lie that DoorDash tells its drivers? One of them.
The Stanley Cup playoffs are always.
DoorDash don't tell you you can make 25. They say you can earn up to.
248-539.
You can earn up to 25 an hour. They don't tell you you're gonna consistently make 25 an hour. You can earn up to 25 an hour. That's what they say.
Throughout the weekend.
So,
I don't think he had his first bogey until Saturday.
And once again, that's going to be a debate for everybody, an ongoing debate, because some people can maintain 25 an hour. Some people can maintain 30 an hour. Others can't. So it's really not a lie in my book.
Just missed birding a couple holes and ends up tying the record. Never in one of the golf that I said was never in jeopardy for him. They said all day long yesterday that the conditions were absolutely perfect to score. because the Greens were receptive. They were holding all the rain they had gotten. They were also very fair, perfect. They said he was great. When he's on a roll, he is the best player in golf. He's the number one ranked player in the world right now, and he's unstoppable.
I just delivered to a nun, Ricky.
Sweeney's never been considered a good hitter. Do you think he can keep this hitting surge up or just a flat? Okay. I mean, you know, he went 255
I just delivered to a nun.
Not really hitting.
He's hitting 234 in the year with a 672 OPS.
Do you have his career batting average? It's not much.
Player
But it's definitely similar to the attack last year, and it is 110 at bats last year.
Yeah, but in my book, you know, it's just like one time talking about they promised him all the catering orders. They didn't promise you nothing.
So his 4 home runs last year.
Yeah.
So
the numbers are very similar to what he did last year, and now with his next start, he'll surpass the at bat total from last year.
So I think that Trey Sweeney can exceed what he's doing now. I don't know. I wouldn't. Do I think he's going to drop off substantially? No.
No, I think it's going to be what he is.
Keep this up.
You know what he is, though? Placeholder. It's still a position where the Tigers could use. And now, listen, that could be really easy if you want to move Javi Baez back to shortstop full time.
So what are the other 2 lines they talk about?
Right? Yep. Otherwise, and frankly, both guys are really just a placeholder. I think they're really holding the hobby is going to continue being what he is, so that 2 years down the road, when McGonigal or Bryce Rayner is ready to take over at shortstop, they can just hand it over and be seen.
248.
And she made another point that DoorDash lies about, Ron. Are you ready?
Yeah, I asked you what the other 2 was about.
Okay. So she says flexibility. She says DoorDash promises you flexibility. She said, but is that really true? She said, no, it's really not, because when you get into the reality of it, you got to maintain platinum to dash now, dash on, and you got to schedule yourself. So she said, is that really flexibility when you have to schedule yourself? What do you think about that, Ron? Is DoorDash telling a lie with the flexibility thing?
You don't have to schedule yourself. And she only trying to say one part of the flexibility. Flexibility, you do it when you feel like it. Now, you know, if you do it when you feel like it, you work when you want to work, you know the consequences. You still got flexible. You can work it around your hours. You don't have to schedule yourself. So that's a lie she's saying. That's misleading information. You don't have to schedule yourself. It's best to, but you don't have to.
But for some people are saying in the group, no, can't take that. It's too far away.
Okay, take you for example. You ain't worked no DoorDash none yesterday, right?
Yes, sir. I haven't worked.
But you're working it today. That's flexibility.
It's flexibility, yeah. But she said, well, I'm platinum. But she's saying if you're not in those tiers, you know, you really got to schedule yourself.
Well, that's the choice you got. That's the choice you got. You got to give and take. You know what the consequences are, but you still got flexibility.
Bringing good to life. ICFS.com for details. Remember life before joint pain?
That can be a debate too, right there, Ron. Is that true? Is it true flexibility when you got to maintain platinum to dash now, dash on?
It's gonna be an ongoing debate. It's always gonna be a debate. Everybody interprets things differently. We just said you had. We just both agreed that you didn't work DoorDash yesterday, but now you working it on today.
And working it
That's
today.
flexibility. That's flexibility all day.
I guess their argument is how long. I should be able to work it for as long as I want, but since I don't have the achievements, I can't do that.
But okay, even it's been days where you wasn't platinum, but you still found a shift. You still got on. You still was able to work DoorDash, and you built up your stats to where you didn't have to worry about it. You can always dash now.
Yeah.
So that's
Yeah.
flexibility.
I scheduled ahead of time too. Go ahead. Yeah, I scheduled ahead of time.
Daily care regimen. Multivitamins with daily essentials.
But there was some days where I didn't schedule, and they let me dash. I remember I seen a couple of dashes that was from 4 o'clock p.m. to 11. You know, that's a player made schedule right there.
Why are you putting it off? Can't afford it? Too much hassle? Think you don't need it? There's lots of excuses for putting off
The
life
app's is a little
insurance.
slow today, brother. Ron.
Bro, you can't. You ordering this shit, but you can't cut your man. Look at this shit, bro.
His grass is sky high.
I mean, it ain't sky high.
Ethos.com/radio. That's
What does it look like, brother Ron?
I'm about to show you.
Satisfying cravings for decades. Enjoy 10% off Buddy's award-winning pizza with
This ain't bad. The house I went to last night was worse than this. But look at this shit, bro. Look at it. You see the damn bushes?
Yeah.
You see the grass?
You gotta walk through that and get cut up.
You see that shit?
Yeah.
But you
like
can
nobody
order
lived there.
food. Bro, it look like a freaking abandoned house.
Yeah.
Bro.
I delivered to some trailer. Oh, go ahead, Ron.
It ain't worse than the house I went to last night, but it's still bad.
Bro, I be delivered to the trailer house sometimes. Ron, you know that walkway up to the trailer house? Like that wooden walkway?
Yeah.
Man, they got cats, they got beer cans, trash that the cats done tore through, because the cats will tear up a bag of trash real quick. It's just nasty, man.
Please knock
ain't got
hard
nowhere
or ring bell on left side of door. You want me to knock hard or ring bell?
Yeah. It's hard living.
This shit crazy. I'll be right back.
Yeah.
knocked hard, and I rung the ring doorbell. Nobody came to the door. I'm out.
Already.
Yeah, the house I went to last night, the grass was taller than me. Shit. And it was an alcohol order. She come to the door like, you can just leave it. No, I need your ID. Then she opens up the door, sticks her ID up to the window of the. I'm like, man, I need a light. I can't scan nothing in the dark.
Yeah.
People be trying to be slick, bro. She came to the door drunk. Oh shit, hungry.
A couple things for Steve Eisen. First of all, he addressed the Dylan Larkin comment, right? And kind of did it very pointedly. And I think let you know that he had a discussion with Dylan. And then to say Dylan wants to talk about it, it's up to him, but I'm not going to say anything here today. So it sounds like there was some sort of heart-to-heart discussion there. And then Stevie kind of lets you know what he sort of said when he said the best players have to play well for this team, and that didn't happen down the stretch. So kind of putting it back on the players. But the thing that I took away that I really liked was what he was asked directly by Lucic in some great press about will this team be willing to spend upwards of $13 million to get one of these high-end free agents if they become available. And his first response to it was absolutely. That's what he said. Absolutely. And then talked about if the player fits, if it's what they need, if it's the type of player that they're looking for. Yep. And then a couple questions later, kind of walked it back a little bit, but it's out there. It's out there. So does it set any kind of internal clock ticking that if this team doesn't make the playoffs, is there an edict now that it's playoffs or bust for Steve Yzerman is the future of the general manager of this team? I don't know if it does that. I'd like to think that that's kind of there, but the emphasis is there for him to improve this roster in the offseason. That they haven't done enough with the free agents or the trades that have made enough of a consequential move for this team. He's got a couple that look good, but the bad far outweigh the good in terms of that. So they're going to have to be.
Hey, Ron.
Dwayne, I'm a
Yeah.
Somebody says in the WhatsApp group, scheduling is a employee model. They said there's no flexibility in scheduling.
Forever a debate.
Yeah. Well, at least she didn't curse at you.
I say people interpret it the way they want to interpret it. So I'm gonna say it ain't none. I disagree, but that's what we able to do. We
She
should
said,
be
I
able
don't.
to.
She
We
said she
should
don't
be
know why
able
people come at you like that.
to, cause they say I'm the scum of the earth. Damn, a whole tree done fell. I'm scared, bro. I'm scared as heck. Bro, look at this damn tree right here, Ricky.
Oh
Man,
man, I see it.
this, you
Crazy.
see this shit? I'm
I see
scared to
it.
even, I'm scared to even drive past it.
Yeah.
That bitch probably fall as soon as go, man.
Yeah.
Probably got some people like, go and let it fall on the car. They probably will hope it fall on me. Man, this shit got me nervous. It's like, you see this done falling down? Man, let me get the hell off the east side of Detroit. This shit's crazy. Hope I ain't going to the trap house with the pit bulls and the babies in the trampoline out front. I ain't going back. I ain't going there.
It's been a pleasure to watch these guys going out there every single day, give us 100%. We never give up. That's great. Right? Yep. Not the here. This is bias discussion. Anything you can out of the resource. Whether he's never going to let up the fact is what he said. Anything that helps you do. Well, he's gotten to the point now where
Man, they about to have me.
Hey Ron.
Yeah. They about to have me delivered to the wrong house, Ricky.
Damn.
Straight up. If I wouldn't have looked at the address, that shit would have been totally wrong, bro. Fucking
Hey Ron.
Google.
Ron.
Yeah.
So they got this meeting thing going on. It's about to be viral. When the cop who killed your son, when you unalive the cop who killed your or who unalived your son, and the brother walking looking at the police like, yeah, I did it. Yeah, you know what I'm
Oh
saying?
yeah. He did. He just did that. But
Yeah.
he didn't unalive the cop who killed his son.
Who did he unalive then?
He just unalived the cop. It wasn't the one who killed his son.
Well,
It was in Ohio.
hey, bro, it be like that though. And the Bible talked about that though. You got to
It
get
was
what you can get.
yeah, it was in Ohio, and it just happened a couple of weeks ago.
Hey,
But what happened was he had just left the lawyer's office, and he watched the body cam of the cop unalive his child. So they said they hadn't heard from him and nothing like that. But as he left, it was a sheriff's deputy working patrol at a event or something.
mm-hmm.
So what he did is he stopped He lined his car up perfectly, raised his engine, and went forward. Killed him.
Oh, hey, he did it for his boy.
He did.
An
Hey,
ilk for
hey.
he did an ilk for an ilk.
I thought I sent it to you. I thought I sent it to you.
No,
But
no.
yeah,
I'm just seeing it.
yeah.
I didn't check my messages.
People in the comment is like, yeah, I would have rolled for mine too, bro. I'd have rolled for mine. Hey,
Somebody put in the WhatsApp group. I ain't gonna say who, but he said, yeah, you see, Ricky, you're starting to think like that animal now. The more you hang around him. No, this is I've been having these thoughts for a long time because I go by biblical principles, and that is that what he did is very biblical. See, people scared of that Revelation, Ron. People scared of that Leviticus, man. They scared of them the Gospel of Job and the Gospel of Thomas. They scared of them forbidden books, Ron. Hear me?
I mean, you watch a video of somebody murdering your child and then get off. You don't know what that man mind state was. Like, yeah, hey, look, I ain't mad at him.
No, I'm not mad. Hey, to me, that's a job.
The only thing I think he should have did different, he should have got the one who did it to his child. That's the one he should have got. The other one was an innocent. The other one was a casualty of war. That's what it was. A casualty of war.
I'm about to say, yeah, because look, if I can't get to you, I'm gonna hit one of your fellow person. Somebody gonna feel it.
Yep. And they all, the video when they bringing him out, they all trying to intimidate him. He looking at him like, "Yep, I did it." You know what I'm saying? Like he gives no ducks, bro.
Yeah.
None.
And you gotta understand. People don't understand. Oh, Ricky, they're gonna unalive him in jail. That's what the F he wants. He wants to see his boy. You don't understand.
And
he ready to go. Give him a reason.
And 9 times out of 10, they not gonna unalive him. They gonna protect him because the inmate's like, yeah, you took one of them bitches out. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
You took one of them bitches out.
That's a job well. That's a job well done, man. I'm sorry.
Job well done, bro.
And this is coming from a person. And people don't know my background, so this is coming from a person myself. I'm pro-police. I'm pro-police. People just not hearing me, they wouldn't probably believe it, right? Like, hell, you ain't no pro-police, motherfucker.
Well, everybody, I mean, most people know you are. Most people know I want to defund the police.
Yeah. But when I talk like that, Ron, they like, what the hell happened? Like, no, I'm going by biblical principles.
You've been hanging around me too long.
Yeah, that's what he said. He said you're an animal.
That's his opinion.
I'll take that. What the hell? Uber wouldn't send me no orders because I was offline. Oh, I thought I tapped myself online. That's weird. Well, whatever.
They always kick you. Whoa, they always kick you off. They did that a lot to me. Just kick. You be like, why you ain't getting no order offline? What the man? Yeah, that was in Ohio, man. I thought I sent you that this morning or last night when I seen it.
Oh, it's working now.
Yep.
I was in Ohio. Yeah. No, I didn't. I didn't check my messages. I'll check in a minute though. I just seen it on my feed.
And like the comments, people down in the comments, like, hell yeah, you got one. Hell yeah, good job. Hell yeah, I will ride for mine too. Hell yeah. Like I said, the only thing different, he should have got the one who did it to his son. That's the one he should have took out. Eye for an eye. Or do like the other guy did. Go find that cop's child and unalive that cop's child. You unalive mine, unalive yours.
Yeah. That's why I be telling. That's why I be telling people. You know what I'm saying? If y'all got terrible family relatives that's doing dirt, and somebody pull up on you and they're like, hey man, you know such and such. You tell them you don't know shit. I don't know who that is. Who you talking about? I will confuse the hell out of somebody. Yeah, I don't know who no Bubba is. What you talking about? You know what I'm saying, Ron? I don't know who Torn is. I don't know none of them.
Nope.
Shoot. You sure you don't know him? No, I don't know him, bro. I don't know. What is it? Yeah, that ain't my name.
Man, you talking about a trailer park. I'm pulling into one now.
Real.
You joking, Ricky. Joking.
Trailer park.
At least the grass cut.
Yeah. It's a job well done, man. Yeah, there's a well, like I said, like Batisi told me in the early I want to say early 2005, 2006. He said, you know what I'm saying, we're coming closer to the age of Aquarius. More people, more of the brothers and sisters going to be more woke or conscious or woke to what's really going on. Well, we going to really know what time it is. And what do you say, Ron? It's going to be hellfire and what'd you say? Hell to tell the captain?
It's gonna be hell to tell the captain.
Yeah. So
hell to tell.
So somebody in the group posted Nick Fuentes, which we all know who Nick Fuentes is, the white supremacist. He posted a sermon talking at a college detailing why all black people need to be locked up, Ron. Said every one of us, even the good ones. You hear me?
Mm-hmm. His opinion.
Yes, but Nick, go ahead.
But in important private sector because that's a sector so he's going to get 100. Third base has work to do when you've got part-time guys, the Bond is, the Malloy. 248 3997 Josh is in Birmingham and I'm 97 on the ticket. Hello, Josh. Can you hear me okay? Got it loud and clear. So I just wanted to circle back to the film more stuff. Personally, for me, my theory is with the guy that Michigan family. My theory is that, maybe the NCAA wanted a little bit more for the event they got in 6 games for more. So they're like, we'll go. And when it's all said and done, maybe it's going to go through before. Something maybe, maybe they take the 2 and we'll get lucky and we get the 6th or something third game, but maybe they get the 6th before. They do that, it's funny because on social media, I see others people want to fight everything tooth and nail. I'm always the camp of these things. If you to the far end of it, forward to the best interest of the program, because when these things hang over your program, it can't hurt you. But they recruited reasonably well, but they're probably within pretty things. And so, I'm 100% with you. I find the whole thing. I'm just ready for it to be done. But I will say that with this news, I'm pretty confident. It seems like this is a move to make it team. To be personal, I think it's probably going to be
You don't do this unless you have some relative to the NCAA. I think the NCAA looks at it's a two-game suspension, but it's the games that Michigan show in 3 and 4. I don't think it's not much. It's not like in the blind spot of simple kind of need to close it. And it's not it's closed, but as soon as we have a lockdown close to this kind of next level might mean is help Cardinals. I don't think is off to the greatest start. The 12 appearance for 375 ERA, 1.5 with let's say 30 years. Yeah, next year 49 saves. For the previous 2 years.
Oh, not yet. I'm just checking in for Christina, please. It's fine.
No, it's just my mom. I'm not even.
Yes. The name on mine is Christina, please.
The coach against his alma mater, Oklahoma, despite the university imposed sanction, the NCAA can still come down with their own. If they do, it'll come prior to the start of the season. Former Michigan football player and current Cleveland Brown Devin Bush has been charged with simple assault and harassment against his girlfriend. He allegedly took her car keys as well. NHL draft lottery tonight, the Red Wings can get as high as the second overall pick. They enter at the 12th team based off the standings. The odds say they have an 86% chance to stand pat at number 12 as well. The NFL and President Trump are expected to have a joint announcement today that Washington, D.C. hosts the 2027 NFL Draft on the National Mall. At the Cornwall House Sports Desk, I'm Jeremy Otto for more at 97.1 The Ticket or Odyssey.com. Live from the Jamie Samuelson Studio, Josh and Anderson on 97.1 The Ticket. Welcome back to Carson Anderson here on 97.1 The Ticket. You can call us and text at 248-539-9797. Good afternoon, everybody. Quite a lot of Tigers so far on the show today. And the reason they 3 out of 4 Angels over the weekend, and they'll travel to Colorado to start a 3-game series tomorrow night against the Rockies, who, by the way, are the worst team in baseball. And it's not even close. They have just 6 wins so far this year. So, looking to continue this healthy stretch, the Tigers, yeah, I think it's fair to say that you expect them to win the series at the very least against Colorado. So it begins tomorrow night, although it's supposed to be raining in the area there tomorrow. Yeah, nobody had to know that you weren't here yet. Yeah, but I wanted to let us all know. It's a little someone's not here with the commercial break dance. All right, so happy Monday, everybody. Carson Anderson, Taylor, yes, the worst team in baseball. And already fired up for a week and a half, 2 weeks from now, whatever it is, when they have that Cleveland series, 4 games at home. A chance to people that have called and said this is so much fun. I can't believe it's so exciting. Last year was the weirdest Tiger season ever to cover. As a member of the meeting. Hey, we got off to a quick start, but it quickly dissipated into a highly season in that it was headed in that direction. B, the plug got pulled 2 months or 3 months from watching it. Because they weren't justified. C, they made a mad scramble at the end that people didn't take as real, and understandably so, for a long time. So we jammed the season versus excitement to about 3 to 4 weeks. Because by the middle of September, people were getting into it. Then the postseason happened. Sweep the Astros, the 2-1 series leading into the drive, and it looks like it's trending. You know, like, oh my God, they could really see it. This year, competitive right out of the gate, we could have a really, really fun and different summer of baseball. We've asked what's our blind spot. We've been excited about this team very early on. We have
I got a question for you. From over the week. Did you watch? I did. What is your level of excitement in Kentucky Derby?
What kind of a scale is that?
Typically 1 to 12, cartoon. 12 being you couldn't be more excited, you anticipated it, or wanted. Or was it run this weekend?
I would say it was between a 3 and a 4.
Okay.
Not very, very big.
So did you make an appointment viewing and just say, I'm going to watch this 2 minutes?
Yes, in a way. I was going to head over to a friend's house and have dinner and watch the Derby. And I was going to cut it close, picking some food up. And the idea was also to have a couple of mint juleps watching. So I knew the food wasn't going to be ready until 6:45. The Derby was starting at like 7:02. So while I was waiting, once we placed the order for the food, I was at my house and I'm getting together, get the shaved ice or the crushed ice ready for the juleps. I got the mint, I got the syrup, I got the bourbon, ready to roll. Get to the food, get back to her house, and I start loading everything and start ready to make the mint juleps, and it's just before 7 o'clock. And she doesn't want, I say, hit pause on the TV. And she didn't want to hit pause. So I want to watch it live. I'm like, it'll take me 3 minutes to make these drinks. Hit pause on the TV. And she didn't want it. I'll just go in my room and watch it. I'm like, you're going to go and watch it in your room live as opposed to waiting an extra 2 minutes here. I quickly made the drinks. I had put the TV on pause. I came back out with the drinks, and then I hit play. I said, "Do you want me to fast forward for all this stuff, or do you want to watch all this stuff?" No, I want to watch this stuff. Okay, fair enough. And we watched the Muddy Derby.
Chang, what's your level of interest?
I didn't even know it was on. I mean, Friday, that's the first time I realized it was on, that people were talking about Kentucky Derby on the weekend. Otherwise, I wouldn't have even known.
I did not make a prediction for the Derby.
Yeah, what's up with that?
That was where my level of interest was. Just wasn't there.
Yeah, I have nothing against people that love the Derby. It's just, for me, I like little to zero interest. I don't care about the pageantry that comes with it. It's like the celebrity, the rich people that are there. I don't care what they're wearing.
Patrick's back after a 3-year suspension.
Is that true?
Yeah. Dirty cheater.
I didn't know that.
What's funny about this is if you are sort of, because like you made a comment a couple weeks ago, Ken, about how you're done with Coachella because it's become this event where celebrities just like to post pictures of themselves.
Yeah, it's a look at me event.
Yeah.
Look at my stupid hat.
The Derby is as well. And all these people out on the track before the race, traditionally, with their outfits, destroyed their shoes. Somebody started tweeting out pictures of people's shoes. And it was like, people were like, yeah, I know it's money, but I've got these. But look where I'm at. Look at these shoes I'm wearing. They destroyed it. Nobody was wearing like proper footwear, which is hysterical to me. Because all these rich people just destroyed their shoes.
Yeah, if they were anywhere close to that track, you betcha. Yeah. Yeah, that's just a shame.
Tragedy.
You got nothing against people who like the Derby.
Lots of prayers in those shoes.
You got nothing against people who like the Derby.
Oh, no, not at all. You like what you like, man.
Yeah.
Everyone's got something, a hobby or whatever.
Yeah.
But for me, I just, little to zero interest. I just don't care. It's a big event, though, because that's all I see on my feed over the weekend was Livy Dunn. Did she start the race or something? Is that what happened? I don't even know.
It had something to do with it, yeah.
Is that how they start the race?
Basically, the driver starts her engine.
Yeah, is that what it is?
Yeah, and it was kind of awkward. It was.
Why?
Why? Yeah, what?
It just had a lot of people going, she sure is pretty.
Well, that's why she's doing it.
What did she say?
She sure is pretty. But that whole thing.
Well, I also we tried making a bet, or she tried making a bet through one of the apps, and was unable to do it.
Really?
They couldn't find on the app where you could bet on the Kentucky Derby.
And I thought, is this a proprietary thing with only a specific app is allowed to take bets on the Derby? And then we did a Google search and said, no, you were supposed to be able to, but we could not find a way.
Oh, not Libby Dunn.
Oh, no.
Okay. So you're talking about Libby Dunn couldn't make a bet.
You're going to get bets on Libby Dunn?
No, I thought she couldn't make a bet.
No, I'm saying that my friend and I, we could not find a way to place a bet.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's only through FanDuel. But 248-539-9797. Monday's Mean Champ and Chump. Get your votes in. We got the Michigan Sharon Moore suspension. We got a Tiger team. We're asking, do we have a blind spot? The Pistons we haven't gotten to yet. Interesting article on what their next move should or should not be. We'll get to that at 12:30. It's Carson Anderson on a Monday here on 97.1 The Ticket. Hey, FanDuel is the best place to find all your favorite player props. And now you can make the smarter play with new performance trends. Want to see if a guy's hitting the over consistently, or maybe they've been flirting with potential triple-double? Get the latest stats right there inside the app and see who's heating up. And once the game starts, that's when things get really interesting. You can combine live prop bets into a same-game parlay for a chance to win big. If you don't already have FanDuel, it's not too late to get in on the action. You'll get started with $200 in bonus bets if your first $5 bet wins. So go find a prop bet, move the line around a little bit so it benefits you. Make that easier, and you'll get your $5 back and a little bit more, but you also get the $200 in bonus bets if it wins. FanDuel is the official sports betting partner of the NBA. Must be 21 or over and present in Michigan. First online real money wager only. $5 first deposit required. Bonus issued is non-withdrawable bonus bets, which expire 7 days after receipt. Restrictions do apply. See terms at sportsbook.fanduel.com. Gambling problem? Call 1-800-GAMBLER.
Help Mother Waddles to help those in need by donating your car. Your car donation to Mother Waddles will provide food and shelter to the poorest of the poor. So simply call Mother Waddles today and change a life. Call 313-WADDLE.
Michigan First has been by my side since the beginning. My grandma helped me open my first account, and money from chores and lemonade stands became a long-term investment in my future. Michigan First was there when I purchased my car, graduated from college, and now for my dream wedding. I'm Anna. Michigan First is my credit union, and that's my reason. Find your reason at MichiganFirst.com.
Got it.
Greetings, Boomtown. Ever since this neighborhood switched to Xfinity Internet,
The Wi-Fi is booming!
Xfinity combines the power of internet and mobile with one all-in plan.
So we've all got lightning-fast, secure Wi-Fi speeds at home and on the go with Wi-Fi Power Boost from Xfinity Mobile.
You get the most reliable Wi-Fi with our best in-class equipment and unlimited data included. Plus, add an unlimited mobile line.
All for only $40 a month for 1 year. To celebrate this combo, we're matching our shows together.
It's everything you need all in one plan. Plus, learn how to get a free 5G phone with a premium unlimited line. Now, sit back and relax with the smooth, relaxing sound.
A face melting acid metal!
Visit Xfinity.com to learn more. Ends June 23rd with paperless billing and auto pay for a bank account. Restrictions apply. Xfinity Internet fee required. Texas fees extra. The 1 year rate increases to $110 a month. After 2 years, regular rates apply. Actual Wi-Fi speeds vary. Most reliable Wi-Fi based on Open Signal Awards USA. Fixed broadband experience report August 2024.
What? All the budget has to be used now? And we can use all the media buy?
Javier's marketing firm just got its dream funding.
Ideas. Bobbleheads. No. T-shirt. I seriously need some help here.
He needs to find marketing managers who are worth every dollar.
I need Indeed.
Indeed you do. Sponsoring a job on Indeed gives it a visibility boost so you can hire faster. Redeem your $75 credit at Indeed.com/credit. Terms and conditions apply.
When something happens to your car, you might say,
My car!
but what you really need to say is something that can actually help.
Like a good neighbor, State Farm is there.
And just like that, State Farm is there to help you file your claim right on the State Farm mobile app. So just remember, like a good neighbor, State Farm is there.
State Farm, Bloomington, Illinois.
Your opinion matters. Call the D Las Vegas 97.1 The Ticket Studio line at 248-539-9797. Book your stay at the D by visiting thed.com. The D Las Vegas, the home of Detroit sports in Vegas.
Injured? Everyone knows Costam will fight and win for you. Get the Bernstein advantage.
Fly ball right field. Whoa! In Garland, Detroit Tigers face the Colorado Rockies. Pregame tomorrow at 8:15 on 97.1 The Ticket.
Scott Anderson, 97 a ticket. Open lines 248-539-9797. Camp and Chump votes rolling in. Michigan fans, how do you feel about the Sharon Moore suspension? Tigers, success. We've been on board early, but that doesn't mean there aren't blind spots. What are the blind spots with this team? Champ and Chump votes, getting to those. And what's next for the Pistons? That at 12:30. Let's get back to your open line calls. Dave's in Clinton Township, and he's on 97.1. Hello, Dave.
Hey, what's up, fellas? So let me just first say that you guys know that you're my favorite show on radio, right? So I have one little complaint. It doesn't mean that all that much. I don't think what the Tigers did last year at the end of the season should be considered a mad scramble anymore. They've proven it was legitimate, and when you call it a mad scramble, it sounds like a little bit of luck. This team's legit.
Well, that wasn't the intent. I think the intent was to say they've got so far behind being in a playoff spot. It's an incredibly hot play to make it. I didn't, by using that term, it wasn't about whether or not it was lucky. It was they really had to win at a prodigious rate to make the postseason.
But they've kept up the pace.
Kept it up.
And I understand what you're saying, but like I said, I was nitpicking there because, like I said, you guys have a great show.
All good.
And no one ever says that the Giants in 51 went on a mad scramble.
Yeah, I guess I didn't. How far back did they come?
13 games back.
Yeah, I mean, I would say
it was against much better competition.
I would say that's kind of a mad scramble, but maybe we have different definitions of mad. To me, a mad scramble is you got to piece together a whole bunch of wins to make up for the hole that you dug. But
I think also the way they did things last year is
sounded like you were putting a little bit more luck into it than actual talent.
Not the intent.
Baseball.
Not the intent.
I would say this. I think that the way they went about doing it last year was unconventional. Is that fair?
That's fair.
Okay, so I think because it was unconventional, maybe that leads into the thought that it was a little bit of a crazy finish to that year. When you don't have more than two starters in your rotation for 6 weeks of the season, the last 6 weeks of the season, and you carry that into the postseason, I think that's a bit of a mad scramble, but I don't think it necessarily says a lot.
I don't think last year was.
Now, what they're carrying on this year, it's the same winning attitude. It's the same approach. It's being aggressive on the base pass. It's trying to draw the extra pitches. It's facing 20 pitches in an inning so the starters don't make it to the sixth inning. It's all these little things that they do really well. The difference this year to last year, they're getting the power right now. They're getting contributions out of Javi Baez and Spencer Torkelson on a day in and day out basis that just wasn't happening last year. And now that they've been able to harness this kind of power, they rank in the top 5 in batting average, home runs, and runs scored. They lead the league in run differential at plus 63, which is all stuff that is surprising to me. Maybe it's not to the previous caller, but I'm surprised by it.
You know, the one thing that they did, UPS Church on Twitch just brought this up. They needed Minnesota to collapse, and that certainly did help. Minnesota came back to the pack, but you have to be the team. Got to capitalize.
Yeah,
and they did. 248-539-9797. We go to DJ next on 97.1 A Ticket. Hey, DJ.
What up, though, my dog? Y'all all right?
We're good. How are you? Yep, DJ, you there?
Hello.
Yep, we got you. DJ?
Hello.
You can't hear us.
You can't hear us for some reason.
We're back. Try calling us back.
Yep. Feedback to the Carson Anderson inbox. Champ NHL 2 epic Game 7 comeback victories from home teams. Another awesome weekend of hockey. Chump Michigan football. The circus never ends. It's from Tony. Gator, we didn't have 2 to 3 years to wait for another we don't have 2 to 3 years to wait for another shortstop. Our window's open now. We need to strike while we can.
What's I saying? I think right now, I mean, would you want someone other than Javi Baez right now, the way he started off? And he's not playing it. He's not playing a ton of short yet. I mean, Sweeney's doing the job, and they're finding positions for Baez to play on a day in, day out. But here's what's going to happen in the next few weeks, the next few days. You're going to have Matt Vierling back. Now, where you want to put Matt Vierling? He's going to play in the outfield. He's going to play some at third base. So, I mean, that's what Javi Baez is doing. They're going to have to find other positions for Javi to play. Do you want Javi to go back to shortstop because he's hitting well? What does that mean for Trey Sweeney? They're going to have some decisions to make here. Now, if there's some long-term solution they could find at shortstop at the trade deadline, would I hesitate? I probably wouldn't hesitate.
What about a short-term solution? What about a rental? Because I'm okay with upgrading that position even with a rental.
I mean, it's a long way away yet. It's still 2 months to the trade deadline, right? So let's wait and see what Javi continues to do. If he's still hitting, that's your answer. And you've got him signed, that's your answer.
From an unnamed texter, champ Michigan Panthers quarterback Bryce Perkins for putting on the greatest quarterback performance in spring football, chump the H-Town jersey.
Did you see Perkins? The highlights?
The no-look pass is what I saw. Was there more?
There was a lot. He actually performed quite well, got himself out of trouble. You know, fans love that when a quarterback is elusive in the pocket, buys himself extra time, throws the ball downfield to a big tight end. He made a move, touchdown. Another play late in the game inside the 10-yard line, got flushed out of the pocket, dodges 2 tacklers, trips, keeps his balance, spins inside, runs in for a touchdown. He was very good.
Let's go. Here's DJ here on I want to take it. Hi, DJ.
What's happening with it? Can you hear me now?
We got you loud and clear. We heard you before, actually.
No, I couldn't hear you.
Okay.
So let me say it. My top of the week is somebody from you guys' social media team, because I know it wasn't you two, who tried to oil can me into taking a selfie at the Kentucky Derby. But then when I hear Kang today and you guys talking about people taking selfies at the Derby, somebody who social media team got on Twitter and tried to oil can me into taking a selfie. so that's my champ. I know it wasn't you two. So whoever it was, that's my top of the week for trying to get me the oil can me to do that.
DJ, it was me. I'll take the tempo. Did you think I wanted to see the Derby, or did you think I wanted to see the epic hairline?
Hey, dog, you know what's crazy? So you weren't going to see the hairline because, as Ken just said, I was one of the ones who went got I had the hat on. I did the whole Derby to do. Yeah. But the reason why I ain't take no photos is because your other counterparts on the other show, they killed people about the camera guy being the photo guy. So I was not about to be the photo camera guy at the Derby to take the selfie. That's why I didn't do it.
Let me ask you this, though, DJ. What does oil canning somebody mean?
I mean, that's what it said, like the oil can. Like, try to... Why you try to get over? You try to be slick. You try to coach. Like it's just a term. Like, you know, sometimes I don't know. You could be up there at a press conference per se, and the coach is trying to oil can you into thinking that he really wasn't doing something when he was. You get what I'm saying?
Gotcha.
So I will say this to you guys. That was the most exciting 2-minute event I've ever been to in my life.
Really?
And you guys know I go to all the away games. You know, I go to sports events. I ain't never been to nothing like that. 2 minutes right there, man, is just everything that people build up. Now, on TV, I ain't never got to watch a horse race. But to be there when they were
You said what? You said what, Rick?
I ain't never been nothing like that.
That's wild. That is wild. So when after they go past you, can you even see them the rest of the way?
I'll check it out. Thank you for letting me know.
Yeah, so once they get down to the end, they go around, you gotta watch them.
Yeah.
You know, because it's on the whole other side of the track, and then when they come back around, like they
Okay.
Man, I'm gonna move, man. I ain't never been like
I'll take one of those.
It's just what it is.
Huh? All right.
You can my number is 903.
No, Birmingham or something like that. Hurstfield Downs is right in the middle of the hood. And when I say the hood, I mean, man, it's Linwood, Dexter, Elmhurst. And that's no disrespect. I'm from it. But I mean, it is in the middle of together. So it's real weird watching all these different races of people.
903-707.
And close and
1664.
Like, it's crazy. I did not expect that.
Interesting. Yeah.
Yeah, it's very interesting because it took me by storm because I'm thinking I'm about to go to Birmingham. Something exclusive on TV. It makes so prestige, man. It's in the middle of the hood.
So DJ, you would highly recommend the experience.
Absolutely. I told all my homeboys, absolutely. At least one. Absolutely.
Interesting.
Absolutely. Ain't nothing like it. Absolutely.
DJ, thank you for the phone call and the intel. We go to Joe. You're next on 97.1 The Ticket. Hi, Joe.
Yeah, hi, how you doing?
What's up?
Yeah, I think you got to give credit to the coaching too. I mean, Finch put players in position who are best, whether it's a right-hander or a left-hander, whether he needs good defense for that particular whoever your opposing pitcher is. So I think a lot of it is the coaching. You got talented players, but I think he makes the best use of the players that he's got there.
So the righty-lefty matchup thing is not it's not sensational. It's not particularly exciting. It's not it doesn't create all kinds of buzz and sell tickets, but it's working. It's working.
Oh, yeah, look what he did with his bullpen last year. I mean, I've never seen anyone rotate pitchers the way he did last year towards the end there.
If we still had an internship program, which we don't anymore, I would get an intern to do this. Oh, here we go. Look up which team in Major League Baseball has used the same lineup, or used the most different lineup. The amount of research that would take. Class reference, I'll start with the Atlanta Braves. How many times have they used the same one?
Hey, Rock, can you hear me? Testing. Okay, yeah, it works. What's up, Blue Dog? What's going on? I don't know what's going on with the Canada cards, man. I have no clue. How you doing? Yes, it's strong. 12 up 4, let's say. Oh, yeah. So let's, does she have a pineapple drink? I'm gonna do. Thank you. Appreciate it. You have a great day. Mhm.
mean, if you're not doing the work, man, you're not going to get anything out of it.
No, he's going to drop the line. You got to trust me, man. You got to trust me, man.
You don't want to do it. Trust me.
But I'm doing it for you.
That was that early training camp speech he gave him about hitting. This stuff works, man. The payoff at the end of this is going to be worth it. It's going to be worth it. A lot of pain, I know, but in the end, you're gonna really be better off because the idea that every kid rolls their eyes at their parents and thinks, oh my God. And then in public, I think every child is embarrassed of their parents when they're around their friends. If your dad's Dan Campbell, like, you got the coolest dad ever.
No, but it's still your dad, and you're still embarrassed of him. I don't care who it is.
You probably are more embarrassed of the stuff that like goes viral of him, you know, in interviews or on the sidelines. Like, oh, you know.
My dad became, like when I was in my 20s,
Yeah.
my friends wanted to be around me.
Yeah, I bet.
So the embarrassment wasn't on my part, it was probably more on my mom's part. They've been embarrassed.
Is that right?
By my father, more so than I was. I was like, oh, yeah, cool.
Your dad and your impressions of your father are such a big part of the show. And what's great is a successful impression where nobody even really knows the person you're impersonating, but you get the point across.
What's going on with Canada Cars, Lou?
What's up, Ron?
What's up?
Nothing, man. This lady, huh?
Lou said something about Canada down there.
Yeah. I read that. I don't know what they was talking about. I just got a weird woman gave me her number. I mean, I gave her a number so she can text me a link for this app, this new food delivery app. She said I'll make more money with that app than Grubhub, Uber, and DoorDash.
You said what?
Oh, that's all right. It's fine. Which floor? Two.
How you doing?
Yes, I am. Oh, it's good, boss.
No.
Howdy, how you doing? Howdy, how you doing? How you doing? There you go. Here's your bag.
Oh, this is good. Doctor's time? What's the hard shot? Well, the cat didn't hate anybody. Scratch. He told out there. She was on my leg. She kind of had to like, yeah, it's cooking. I'm not ready. Check first.
remote. You see, she has lots and lots of photos. That's why I created the tiers. Bro, you just got finished with the shop.
No, I'm dropping off.
No, I was saying earlier while I was picking up this order, a woman texted me. I mean, she said, "Hey, there's an app you can get paid better from." I was like, "Oh yeah." She's like, "Yeah, the app pays you better than DoorDash, Grubhub, and Uber." I was like, "Oh yeah." It's like, "Yeah, it pays you real good." I'm probably hear our conversation, and I was like, "She's like, yeah, if you get my referral code and use it, it can get you in, and you know what I'm saying, it can help me." I was like, "Yeah, yeah, for sure." So I gave her my number, and she just texted me the link. But
That
it's
ain't
an
never
app.
what that ain't never what DoorDash was doing when they first started. Everybody got a referral code, so you gonna get paid. She probably getting 200. You probably getting 100. I mean, not saying that's the actual numbers. It's the
Yeah,
same thing. It's
it's
all it
called
is.
the app is called Let's Do Deliveries.com. Ron.
Hmm.
Let's do.
You about to sign up for it?
I'm gonna see what it is. Hell, first. Oh,
Is it even in your area?
yeah. I mean, she said it's here. So, hold on.
I'm
Oh, it's catering deliveries. Oh, I see the app. It got 5 stars. Yeah, it's called Let's Do Delivery. Pro catering drivers at your service. Reliable on-time deliveries for your high-valued customers. I'll sign up for it. Another app. I don't hear nobody talking about it though. Oh, it's a Texas delivery company, Ron. Hear me?
mm-hmm.
It's Texas. Okay, I'll check it out. I haven't seen any stickers or nothing like that. Check it out, man. Yeah, I need to go. I just checked my deliver that and deliver that. I'm still good on that app, but deliver just sent me a message. Well, sent me a message 3 weeks ago talking about I need to do me some orders. So I need to go to Forney and do that. I need to make a day, make a day to go up there to do some catering orders so I can keep the app. Got 5 stars on the app store. Hey Ron,
Yeah.
somebody put I just unplugged my Wi-Fi and I heard somebody yell out, "Hell no, man!" from across the street. You get it?
Yeah, somebody using their Wi-Fi.
Like using
I'll be
that
right,
shit.
be right back.
Mm, mm, hilarious. Howdy. Yeah, just checking in for William B. Oh, thank you. All right, how are we doing today? Great. Hey, Ron.
Yeah.
I was listening to so Trump called so yesterday during his 100-day interview with I can't remember the news station, but you know he was saying how bad the talking about Democrats, and he brought up Jasmine Crockett. He said she's one of those low IQ people. So they took that, twisted it, and Jasmine Crockett's follower. No, no, sister, no, no. Trump didn't, bro. Trump, look, she says, but it is Ricky. He he should have just called her a N word instead. Why call her a low IQ person? You know they say blacks have low IQs, so he's talking about her saying that as a racial trope. No, I don't believe that. But anyway, Ron, um, do you see racism in what Trump is saying? And Trump calling Jasmine Crockett a low IQ person?
No matter what he says, it's gonna be racist, bro. No matter what he say. She get up there and act all ignorant, and then when somebody check her on it, everybody want to say it's racist. She acting like she got low IQ. That's what she acting like, a hood ghetto ass bitch. When somebody check her on it, they want to say racist. So it is what it
Yeah,
is.
is what it is. But yeah, they're trying to and hold on. Ron, she said, "Did you forget to put your thing on mute?" No, that's what he means. That's what he said. Hey, that's it. That's his opinion.
What do you
That
mean?
that's his
Put it on mute.
that's his
What she
opinion,
mean?
sister. Don't
What she
don't
mean?
don't.
What she mean? Put it on mute. She get up there acting ghetto, like a ghetto ass bitch. That's what she do. And
She says, "Oh my God."
y'all condone that behavior. And when somebody check her on it, now it's racism. It's crazy. I ain't forget to put it on mute, and I didn't stutter. So what you trying to say?
She said she said she hears a lot of hatred in your voice. You have a lot of hatred.
Wow. Once again, when you don't agree with them, they want to say you hatred. What am I hating? She acts like a ghetto bitch. That's what she acts like. She up there putting a show on. She wasn't even raised like that. She was raised in a proper family, a two-family household. She ain't from the streets, but y'all falling for that bullshit. But if you
She
hear
said
hatred, if you hear hatred
she
in my voice, good.
she
That's your opinion. That's your opinion.
she says she's not ghetto. She graduated. She said she graduated from Harvard. She has a law degree. She's given her accolades. She said, "How dare you call her a a a B word? You are extremely ignorant to the
She's
facts that's going on."
she gets up there and act like a ghetto bitch. That's what she act like. All her accolades, all her law degree, she up there acting like a ghetto bitch. That's what
Yeah,
she acting like. And you condoning that dumbass behavior.
yeah, bro.
That shit
Bro,
crazy as hell.
the chat is going wild right now, bro. In the what you call it,
That
man.
shit crazy as hell.
Yeah, I
She
mean,
want
it's
to act like a
women.
ghetto, and when somebody call her out on her ghetto ass shit, she want to act like she from the hood, but she got degrees and shit. Fuck out of here, man.
She said, wasn't y'all saying that there's too many old people in the Congress? Well, guess what? Jasmine Crockett, she's young, she's highly intelligent, and all of that, but y'all don't want to accept her. That has me thinking right now. She she told this Sharon, she's telling this brother right now, how many
Hold
of y'all you know, phone.
on. I'm alright.
That post a link. Yeah, yeah. I have to check it out a little bit later, Lou Dog. We're having a little debate in the group right now while I'm trying to get this order. Crazy. Yeah, the city girl.
No, I just got an order. No, I ain't gonna take it. Um, Wednesday, maybe. If not, this Wednesday, next Wednesday. Mm-mm. All right. Love you. Two people, 11 items, 9 miles, $21. I'm gonna let that ride.
Would you think by now people would be tired of being pandered to? Yellow dog. Yeah, yeah, yeah. I don't. Because right now, little dog, they're having a little battle. Or we are with the sisters in the chat. She has all the women. Her and AOC. They think the sister said right here, little dog. AOC and Jasmine Crockett together will be an unstoppable team. They are already making waves, but it's they don't want to be far left. We all know AOC is far left, Luke. We all know Jasmine Crockett is far left. We all know Kamala Harris is far left. Um, they don't want it to be a happy, sissified party, which is already turning into. One of the top reasons why Trump got elected was because of the masculinity. We bring back masculinity, So they'll I don't think they'll figure it out. I don't think they know what time it is, Luke. It's a slow day today, Ron. Is it slow for you right now, Ron? Slow day.
Get a couple good ones.
Sorry.
You say something, Ricky?
You said what, Brother Ron?
I thought I heard you say something. Did you say something?
No, I was talking to Blue Dog earlier.
Oh,
Yeah, I was talking to Lou. He was on the phone. I was talking to Lou about the political stuff. What you got a new order?
yeah, I took one. $40, two people.
That ain't bad.
I've been getting offers. I just been passing them up.
Hmm. Yeah, I'm not getting no offers, man. Jordan's a little stale in this area. Thinking about driving off somewhere else. Like how you be doing, I'm thinking about doing that right now. That's what's on my mind. But at the same time, I'm thinking to myself as well. If I stay here a little longer, maybe I'll get something.
Yeah,
Rocking the hard, rocking the hard
that be
place.
rocking the hard place. I was about to say that.
Spirit is telling me, man, if you leave, man, you gonna leave this $50 order sitting there. Somebody else gonna snatch it up. Yeah.
I know exactly what you're talking about when you say that. Cause in the morning, I be like, man, if I leave, but I don't want to just be sitting there. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah. Yeah,
I
man.
feel your pain. I feel your pain with it for real.
Diabolical.
It
Damn
do be.
diabolical.
Or you leave and somebody like, man, did you get that such and such earlier? Hell no, I ain't get that such and such earlier. The fuck you mean? My dumb
Yeah.
ass left. Yeah, I mean, like, shoot. I take what was it? I take the 40, Brent get the 100. You know what I'm saying? Like, man,
Yeah. Yeah. It's
fuck,
frustrating.
fuck.
Make you want to stop doing it. Make you want to
Nah,
stop doing it just all together.
don't make me want to start doing it. Make me want to go harder, be mad as hell, angry shopping and shit, mad at the product.
Yeah. Hey, Ron,
Yeah.
did you hear about the man that fell? He was working on the refrigerator unit and he fell. He fell. He fell in between it. This was at Walmart. I can't remember which Walmart it was at, but he fell in between the freezer unit, right, Ron? He fell in between it.
Mhm.
So he's
Mhm.
screaming and crying for help. But one thing about the freezer units is they're very loud. They're very loud. So his cries for help was drowned out by the refrigerator unit. So he's sat back there for 10 years, Ron.
You told me about that before.
Yeah. Somebody just brought it up in the group. That's a bad way to die, man. Crazy.
I mean, but yeah, but I ain't gonna say I wonder. I mean, just imagine how long it took him to pass away. If it was slow and if it was a slow, painful, or
Well, he was up and side down.
oh shoot, so he's yeah, that's slow and painful, bro. Because all your blood rushing to the top of your head, and you know what I'm saying. That's slow and painful. You probably coming in and out of consciousness. You feel me? Crazy work, man. Crazy work. Like I said, just imagine how long it take him to actually, what I'm saying, pass away.
Mm-hmm.
All the hemorrhaging and stuff to the brain. And, Man, just thinking about that though, Ricky, that's bad.
Yeah, it's real bad. Yeah, that's something. Yeah, that's something serious right there, man. I got me an order. It's taking me close to the house. I'm gonna get me something. I'm gonna get me something to eat, man.
Don't go home. You ain't coming back, though.
I'll be back. Promise. 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 I promise. I promise.
What you getting from the house?
Um, Bubba made some homemade. It's cauliflower. It's cauliflower pizza, but it's like like it got some bacon on there. They got bacon. It's like a supreme pizza, Ron.
Mm.
Over that MF is good, Ron.
Yeah, but that's defeating the purpose of having cauliflower. Putting
Huh?
all them, you putting all the extras on it. That's defeating the purpose of cauliflower.
Yeah, it got pepperoni. They got pepperoni. They got pepperoni, bacon, and Canadian bacon, and not jalapenos, but what's it called? Those black olives. Um, it's pretty. He calculated in the calculator. One slice, the whole thing. He said if you eat the whole thing, that's about 12,000 calories. I mean 1,200 calories. I'm sorry, 1,200.
Mm.
Yeah, it's pretty. I feel very light after I eat it, Ron. I don't feel tired. You know what I'm saying? I
Yeah,
guess it's because there ain't no bread. There ain't no bread. You know what I'm saying? It's
but
cauliflower.
even with all that meat though,
I'm good with the meats. No diddy. I'm good with the meat. So, like I said, he a butcher. He don't get the pepper. He got his own way of making the pepperonis. Feel me, Ron? Everything is. Hold on. No, the bacon is not. The bacon he just got that from the store. But everything else is crafted homemade, almost from
mm.
scratch. Trust me, you'll notice the taste, man. It's like it's good. I got that at the house, and I also got some pre-prepared meals that he made for me. I got about I think I got three left in there. It's all salmon. I mean sockeye salmon, sockeye salmon with some fried shrimp, um, and broccoli and cauliflower.
Mm.
That's it. Brett got that. Brett got that biggie bag last night. Made me hungry, man. Shit. What you eating on, man? Hey,
Who?
you think Hector, Brett? But you think Hector gonna be up today?
Nope.
He said, I don't only come on Sundays. He about to fight you for that. I said, Hector, you gonna show up tomorrow? Yeah, I'll be here tomorrow.
He said
All right, show up.
he said he was gonna be on. He said he was gonna be on in the afternoon because his Wi-Fi don't work in the morning. But it's like you bought the router, you got all that stuff for the Wi-Fi. You know, he ain't coming on today.
Mm.
He came on
They
yesterday because he made $3.
they asked yesterday, where's DJ Energy? I guess he got sick of your shit.
I mean, well, that ain't what he texted me in an email. That. them corresponded, but it is what it is.
Yeah, it is what it is.
But but even if he did, hey, even
Be
if
like
he
that.
did, I mean, it'd be like
People
that.
come,
Come and go.
people come and people go. Come and don't.
They act like they be hurting my feelings when they say stuff. I'm a cold hearted mother. I can give a damn. My cousin said that yesterday. He was like,
Oh, you
man,
say
I
you
don't
cold
know.
hearted?
He said, no, he didn't tell me. He said, man, you just don't, bruh. He was like, I know you. I know you. You just don't give two F's about it. No, I don't.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? He was like, man, you know, it's kind of ironic because that's how I knew Tessie wasn't coming back. When she went that far, I was like, yeah, I went too far. I pushed her too far.
Oh, you talking about sexy? Yeah.
Yeah, I pushed her too far, bro. I knew it, especially with her being a Virgo woman. She,
Now I didn't see
this
the
whole
most
Vir-
sexy, but I seen Mr. Tom though. He was because he came off
he
playful
was
at
there.
first, and then he
He was there.
graduated. He gradually went up to being serious.
He went up to being serious because I told him they ain't promised him shit, which they didn't. DoorDash ain't promised you. But you know, when a tier system, which I kept trying to explain it to him in the beginning, like Tom, they're going to reward me. Oh, okay. Don't get too excited. No, I do it all right. You do it wrong. And then when they didn't do what they were supposed to do, you know,
Yeah,
when they didn't do what they were supposed to do, he had mad. And I was like, Tom, they didn't promise you shit. And that's when he flipped out.
lost his whole wig.
Yeah, because he was under the impression that he was gonna be the only one getting the catering order. That's what he was. He really believed that. He really believed he was gonna be the only one getting catering orders, and they promised him that he was gonna be the only one. I mean, I don't remember. I know you don't. You probably don't remember it, but it was like 3 days before that. He was mad about something, and I'm like, Tom, calm down, bro. I genuinely don't want you to be hurt and hurt yourself and get no, And he was
Well,
mad. And I was like, it was like 3 days before that. And he was like, well, I apologize, and I shouldn't have did that. And I'm like, man, you can't let these jobs stress you out. You can't let these orders stress you out because what I'm saying, you can't control it. Yeah, I understand. And bruh.
somebody's ass was about to get whooped. He was
When
mad as
he didn't,
hell,
when
man.
he was mad as hell because he truly believed he was going to be the only one getting catering orders, bro. That's what he was so mad about.
Mhm.
Like when wasn't nobody getting catering orders. I came out and they gave me 10. I think it was like 15 that one day. And he like, how the hell do you do that? You can't come to Kansas and do that. You can't go to Arizona. I know you remember that, bro.
Yeah, I remember that.
Yeah, yeah. That's what he was mad about. And he was mad. When I would get a cat, man, he was worse than Hector, bro. For real, for real. You know how Hector be when you get
Oh,
a catering order, he get real quiet and
yeah,
stuff.
yeah, yeah. He get real quiet, shit.
Shoot,
Like
shoot,
man, he was.
shoot, shoot. I need some locks too. You know what I'm saying?
I don't know.
That's my.
Oh,
Thank you.
sorry.
All right.
I'm gonna drop off this girl program. I'm gonna take me something to eat. It's slow as molasses right now. It's
Yeah,
time
you
to
ain't
eat me
coming back
something.
out.
I'll
It's
be
snow
out.
too.
No
You ain't
problem.
coming back out.
I'll be back out. That makes some money, man. I'm about to I'm about to do me some routing and stacking today. I'm thinking about it real because I haven't did it in a while. I'm thinking about just doing a whole 4 days or 5 days just routing and stacking, right?
Mm-hmm.
Stacking and routing. I'm thinking about it.
So you gonna tank the AR?
No, no, no. I'm gonna leave DoorDash alone. We just gonna use Grubhub. We're just gonna use Grubhub. Let's see what I got. We just gonna use Grubhub, Uber, Instacart, and Walmart Spark. That's all we're gonna use, huh? I'll probably throw DoorDash in there, but I can't, man. DoorDash is locked and loaded. You know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
DoorDash is locked and loaded. You got to be on time. They want you to be on time. It's more parameters, so you know it's best for me personally. You can once you get back on DoorDash, you can probably see a way in it, but bro, I don't see they narrowed it down too much around here. There ain't no room for error. You get what I'm saying?
I mean, it ain't, but as long as you got the pause, you put the pause feature, you should be all right.
Yeah, the pause. Yeah. But I only want to use the pause feature. I want to, you know what I'm saying, keep it all running. I'll just have to, with DoorDash, if I ain't get nothing, if I can't route and stack with other apps, I'll just put DoorDash on. And I'm scared that I'm going to forget that it's on, leave it on. You feel me? So I'm just going to leave it paused altogether. Sometimes you forget to pause it. You feel me? You be forgetting.
Mm-hmm.
I don't care what kind of, if you're a mathematical genius, I don't care what kind of person you are. You'll end up in a restaurant having a conversation with somebody, and you'll forget that app is a bling 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 bling. You like, hold on, wait a second. I thought I paused this. No, bro. Mm-mm. I'm just gonna pause. I'm gonna cut it. But yeah, I'm gonna see what I can make.
Whoa.
Oh, shucks.
I'm moving in slow motion, man. That's how I'm moving right now.
Yeah, and I need that dash now feature. So I ain't gonna mess my AR up. I ain't gonna do. You remember? I'm gonna keep that promise. I'm gonna keep that promise, man. Platinum is gonna be, you know what I'm saying? I'm gonna be platinum for a long time.
Come on, Ricky. It's not that serious.
Yeah, it is. I've been down there too many times. Way too many times. Shoo.
Not that serious, Ricky.
Hector, Hector was like, shoo. I'm at 70%. I was like, oh yeah, you're at 70. Look here, Hector, know what time it is. Shoot.
Oh yeah, but you know he when everybody else started taking theirs, he started taking his. I,
Yeah,
only reason I believe he got it back up is when I said he want the game on easy.
you know the game on easy. Yeah.
When I said that, you know, he was like, "Man, shoot, I can't win for you."
How you doing? I got a it's a grubbo for a hold on for now.
Okay, I'll let her know. Maybe see all the cherry.
40. I'm at $43 between Grubhub and DoorDash.
Doing better than me. Doing better than me.
What you talking about, man? You at 100 at least.
Doing better than me.
Where you at right now, huh?
I'm about to be at 140.
You doing better than shoot. You almost at $2.
They got me in
$2.
this. They got me in this freaking 3-person whirlwind, bro. And I gotta pick and choose. I gotta cherry pick my way up out of it.
Oh, I got you.
Man, I don't know. I started that 3-person shit, bro, and I gotta get my ass up out of it. Because once you get locked into that, man, that's all they keep sending you. 3-person,
Yeah,
40 item, 30 item. You know what I'm saying?
yeah,
You don't
yeah.
want to be in that. You don't want to be in that whirlwind.
I think we might get some rain.
Oh, they already told us we gonna get more rain tonight, starting at 10 o'clock p.m.
Damn,
And it's
it
gonna
look
rain
like
all the way in the morning.
yeah. So we got 60%. We got a 75% at 2 p.m., which is about to be 2 p.m. right now. It's looking pretty bad out here.
I'm about to push my flight back to next week. Oh, I'll leave next Wednesday instead of this Wednesday.
They gonna miss you, man.
Who gonna miss me?
Miss Nikki, everybody.
They ain't gonna miss me, bro. Shit,
So
ain't
you
gonna
said they
miss
gonna be
me.
happy you gone. So you said they gonna be happy you
Yeah,
gone. Thank God.
I don't know. Yeah.
I don't believe that. I think they'll miss you.
And you know what? I really don't play into it because you know it's just me. You miss me, you miss me. If you don't, you don't. Who gives a damn? Because one thing about it, Ricky, I came in this world by myself. Guess what? I'm leaving this bitch by
Yeah,
myself.
yeah. There, hey, Ron.
Hmm?
There's an old Southern saying. Uh, you came in this world. You came in this world crying. When you leave this world, they cry for you.
I don't want nobody crying for me, bro. Celebrate, party. Fuck that.
Yeah,
Shit, I ain't gonna know y'all crying. Cause the
yeah,
dead has no the dead has no conscience of the living. Shit,
yeah,
celebrate. Think about all the shit. You know what I'm saying? Shit. Say how you really feel about me. Don't be up there talking about, oh, yeah. No, I don't want to hear that shit, motherfuckers. We wasn't
yeah.
even talking. You know? Shit, I ain't even gonna lie, bro. I want to make a list. Hey, don't let this motherfucker in. Don't let this
Yeah,
motherfucker in. Definitely don't let this motherfucker in. You think I'm
yeah.
bullshit? I'm serious.
You you can actually you can do that. Make a will and give it to a certain a family member that you trust. Yeah, you can
You
actually
know,
do
I
that.
I know my family though. They be like, man, he ain't mean that, man. You know, I ain't. Nah, bro.
I
I'm gonna
got
hunt the shit out. I'm gonna hunt the shit out your ass because you ain't follow
you.
my last wishes.
Yeah, yeah. They
Because
didn't. Yeah,
a lot of motherfuckers won't. They won't come to see you standing on your feet, but they'll travel thousands of miles to see you laying on your back.
oh yeah,
That just went over a lot of people's head too. You know that, right?
yeah. A lot of people say it's. That's why Big Daddy said he one of his requests. One of his requests was they flip him over in his casket. You know what I'm saying?
So
So he
everybody
can
can
sit.
kiss his
Yeah,
ass. Hell
yeah. Flip
yeah.
him over.
Shit, but I ain't even gonna hold you up. I'm working on. You ever seen them funerals where they ain't the people ain't in the casket? They sitting up, they sitting out, or they standing, or they on their motorcycle or something
Yeah,
like that.
Yeah.
Bro, I ain't gonna bullshit you. Put me inside the boat with a fishing pole in my hand. I
I
am
know
not
some.
playing with you.
I know some people. Some people use turn their relatives into a tree or a plant. They'll keep it in the
That
backyard.
I heard of that too. But like I said, take my boat, put me over in there, mount me down, put a fishing pole in my hand, and hey, I went fishing, motherfucker.
I went fishing.
Yep,
Let's go fishing. License plate say let's go fishing.
yep.
What's that? What the? I don't know what this is. Somebody left a big box out here. I don't know. Kids ordered something.
Don't touch it. It might be a boom boom.
Yeah. And that's right in front of my garage. Yeah, I think
Check your
somebody ordered
camera.
something.
Check your camera.
I'm gonna check this in a minute. Yeah, it's from the poster says. It's heavy, but he didn't walk it all the way up. He just left it on the damn driveway. Do that.
Yes, ma'am. allowed to try both places?
One's mango, you got the white peach. I don't want peach. I'll try it. Thank you.
Please, sit loose. 네. 아니, 저희가 알잖아요. 그동안에 얼마 쓰고 얼마 했는지. The box is going to fall on the ground. Oh.
Thank you, sir.
Twins wins. If they stay at current pace, they will win 101 games. So 92-70 isn't out of the world.
It's not. I'm just not ready to go there.
I'm still at 88 wins. They'll continue this till June 1st. I'm going 94 wins instead.
Okay. And listen, certainly this week you will. I mean, losing a game to Colorado should be finable. That's a finable offense. Win all three, get to 25-13. And then I'll start to lock in again when you're playing actual baseball teams instead of the Savannah Bananas. Wherever the hell Colorado is. I mean, my God. Oh, dude, how do you win 6 baseball games? It's May 5th. They were 4-25. Impossible.
Right, the 2-game wins in a week.
Yeah, hot as a firecracker.
Yeah.
David, go ahead.
I would sign up for 90 in a heartbeat. We will be lucky to win 85, though. Write it down.
Now, see, we start with the hyperbole.
Yep.
There's no luck. They're a good baseball team. They can pitch. Most of the hitting seems reasonable. The official Tiger of this show is a monster in Kerry Carpenter.
See, I think a lot of people just have the PTSD. And you saw with the Lions, it was like, oh, just wait. I've watched the Lions for decades. They'll fall apart. And then all of a sudden,
Well, no, that's going to happen this year. But you see the over under in Vegas?
yeah, it looks good.
Cookies has them 16-1. All by double digit. That's what I heard.
You know what? If they go 16-1, we will do a show.
No, we won't. We'll go 97-1. Kenny, what's up, pal?
Hey, fellas, how are you?
Good, Kenny. What's on your mind?
I'm definitely going with 90. I'm not going with 100. It's an if, but if their pitching stays healthy, I think they're going to be right there.
Okay. All right. Okay, Ken. Thanks, buddy. Hey, Kenny, the one that works with us. That's one. All right. Let's go over to Cliff. He'll get last word, and we're going to move on. Cliff, what's going on, buddy?
How you guys doing?
Hey, Cliff.
Mike, all these years, the first time I've ever talked to you.
Well, welcome aboard. I'm glad this is what got you in, a little Tigers optimism.
I love the Tigers. That's my favorite team by far. Rico, I'm going with you at 93. There's no doubt about it. The reason why, and I was on a call last week, like when you said 90, I don't care if it's 85, 90, 95. They will have the best record in the American League. There's no doubt. I know my second favorite team is the Yankees, but they just don't. They have one phenomenal starting pitcher, and after that, I know they're hurt. But last year, I think Yankees won 94, so Tigers winning 93, 94 is not really bad at all.
Now,
and
Cliff, I want to ask you, can I ask you a question real quick? Because you said something that I've never heard before in this town. Because the Yankees are viewed as Satan in this town. Take it from a Yankee fan. How are you a born and bred Tiger fan, and you chose the Yankees as your B team?
I bet you I can answer this. Cliff, how old are you?
Go ahead.
How old are you, Cliff?
65.
Okay, because for years, between 68 and 84, the Tigers did nothing. So he had to root for somebody when the World Series came along, so he rooted for the Yankees.
Is that true, Clifford?
No. I've always liked it. It's tradition, Rico. It's absolutely tradition. The players they've had, I went years ago before they tore down Tiger Stadium. We stood at home plate. And just the players that the Yankees have been there and Tigers, everything's just phenomenal. I'm a traditional. I like the Yankees because, I like the pinstripes, the hat. But I like teams like that. The Yankees but they're not close to Tigers now. Don't get me wrong.
I don't think we're very good. No, I don't think we're very good at all.
No, they don't. Well, you can't blame those injuries so much. They're starting pitching. They got probably the best pitcher in baseball right now. I have a question for you.
Yeah, but Garrett Cole died 10 minutes before the season. We got 11 pitchers on the IL. Come on, Cliff.
I agree 100%. Why did they take Scooble out the other night with 73 pitches?
Look, here's the thing. For when you're running this hot, okay, I'm not going to micromanage. I know it's a little surprising, Cliff.
It works, though.
But the bottom line is you need Scooble to be able to throw 110, 115 in the stretch in the playoffs. I got no problem in April when we're going to go, you know what? I don't need you to get the 90.
I don't need you to go to the 7th. I'm just, it's not a big deal to me. You're running hot. You could have children pitch to the Rockies. You could go to the same Boys and Girls Club that LeBron James made his announcement at. You could pick 3 of those kids who look confused why they were even there, start them this week, you'd beat the Rockies. Yes, Kevin.
No, this was on Friday when they beat the LA 9-1. I don't need Scooble out there for all.
You're running hot. You're up by a zillion. Hey, go ahead, take the rest of the day off. We'll put those miles on the return trip. But I like that Cliff respects a class organization, New York baseball. I just thought that. Thank you, Kenny. That's a gesture that should not be on camera. That was terrible. That was unbelievable. Yeah, I thought it was just the fact that, you see what he just did? I did not. You cannot do that. I mean, you can. I just don't appreciate it when it was about the Yankees. Worse than the gestures you do on camera? Yes, it was worse. Yes, it was worse. It ain't even that. He does something else. And I'm like, okay. You know what I'm talking about? I do. All right. Well, Kenny was shaking the dice back there as well. So there you go. Yeah. I said the Yankees are a class organization. Corner of my eye. He goes, oh. I'm like, all right. Thanks a lot. Hey, Kenny, what time the Pistons play tonight? God, make the Red Wings show too, liar. What time's Red Wings playoff game tonight, Kenny? Oh, wait. It's a good thing Steve's got a lifetime deal. Things are really looking up. All right, we'll get to a football today. And then I do have a Pistons topic I want to bring up. Boy, Ken, it was well timed. We didn't need it again, Kenny. 97-1.
97.1 The Ticket.
This traffic report is sponsored by Veteran Services of Oakland County. I'm keeping a pretty close eye on the accident you're going to find along northbound 275 ramp to northbound M5. That left lane is blocked. A courtesy vehicle has just pulled up, so that is always a good sign. But get on over to your right if you happen to be anywhere in this area. Northbound Romeo Plank from M59 to 21 Mile Road. Right lane is closed off. It's going to be in place until about 6-ish in that particular stretch. I'm Val Berry with traffic. Attention, Oakland County veterans. This Rise on Us, which provides free public transportation for veterans and their caregivers, has been extended through September 2025. To book a ride, call 248-419-7984 or visit oakgov.com/veteran.
As America's leading business lender, Bank of America is on your corner and in your corner, right here in Detroit. With $215 billion in business loans and over 3,700 business specialists across the nation, we help businesses thrive so communities prosper. What would you like the power to do? Learn more at bankofamerica.com/local business. Bank of America, official bank of FIFA Club World Cup 2025. Copyright 2025 Bank of America Corporation, all rights reserved.
Attention first responders. Colony Marine and Sea Ray, 2 iconic names in the boating industry, have teamed up to offer you a huge opportunity. That's right. Military, police, firefighters, and medical personnel will receive $5,000 off on a new Sea Ray. Negotiate your very best deal with Colony, and Sea Ray will give you an extra $5,000 in savings. To all first responders, if you're in the market to buy a new boat, now is the time. This offer expires on May 15th. Visit colonymarine.com. That's colonymarine.com.
Northville Lumber is Michigan's Trex Superstore. They stock all Trex decking and railing colors all the time. And right now, you can get your Trex deck for as low as $1.59 per foot. No one can beat that price. There's a reason more builders, remodelers, and homeowners buy their Trex decking and railing from Northville Lumber. The lowest prices and the largest selection in stock. Visit Northville Lumber, Michigan's Trex Superstore. You can talk to an expert or take home some Trex color samples. Call Northville Lumber now or visit northvillelumber.com.
If your garage door is making loud noises when it opens and closes, don't wait until it gets more expensive or you're stuck. Pick up the phone now and call Superdoor. I'm Travis Dobson from Superdoor Garage Door. At Superdoor, we show up on time, we'll fix your garage door right, or replace it at the best price guaranteed. For a super easy job on your garage door, super fast, at a super price guaranteed, call me at Superdoor now. 248-955-DOOR. 248-955-DOOR. Door 955-3667.
I'm Jordan Robinson, host of the new podcast, The Women's Hoop Show. Each episode, I'll be joined by a rotating group of women's basketball experts to talk WNBA, college hoops, the new Unrivaled League, and the shifting landscape of the sport. The game is growing, and so are we. Listen to and follow the Women's Hoop Show and Odyssey podcast, available now for free on the Odyssey app or wherever you get your podcasts.
From the community in the campgrounds to the action on the track, there's something for everyone at Michigan International Speedway.
Take what's yours, baby.
NASCAR weekend at Michigan International Speedway, June 6th through the 8th. Get your tickets now at mispeedway.com.
This hour of instant feedback brought to you by Mike Capura of National Benefit Plans. For affordable health insurance, call 877-734-2200.
The latest news and information on the Big Ten on the 5 Star Zone podcast with Rico Beard and the Big Ten Network's Howard Griffith. Get it on the Odyssey app or wherever you get your podcasts. WXYT FM and WXYT HD1 Detroit. Always live on the free Odyssey app. Sports headlines. Live from the Jamie Samuelson studio. This is 97.1 The Ticket.
Brought to you by Applied Innovation. According to ESPN, the University of Michigan has handed down their own suspension to head football coach Sharon Moore in response to the sign stealing scandal. Moore will not be able to coach or participate in team activities in weeks 3 and 4 of the season against Central Michigan and Nebraska. It's possible the NCAA will pass along their own punishments. Moore could be viewed as a repeat offender after recruiting violations were handed down during COVID. Red Wings fans will find out tonight at 7 where their team will draft this year. The lottery has not been kind to Steve Yzerman since he's taken the reins. As high as pick number 4, where they selected Lucas Raymond. Right now they could pick 12th, with the highest possibility being number 2. For TSN, the NHL is reportedly scrapping their planned All-Star game for next season and replacing it with an international event, UBS Arena in Long Island. The Tigers have the day off as they head to Colorado to face the 6-win Rockies. The pitching rotation will feature Joe, Mize, and Skubal in that order. Former MLB manager Joe Maddon gave a lot of credit to Scott Harris and A.J. Hinch today for the Tigers' recent successes.
I can see these two guys intellectually really hitting it off, being able to go back and forth regarding how they're going to do things, what's important. And I think that Scotty's going to permit AJ an absolutely open voice to this whole thing. You will not try to overrun him with his perspective. I'm a big Scott Harris fan. So I think it goes beyond AJ. I think they got a great union regarding the front office to the field and vice versa. And I think that's possibly the strongest point.
That on MLB Network at the Corwell Hall Sports Desk. I'm Jeremy Otto from Oregon at 97.1 The Ticket or Odyssey.com.
All right, let's touch the table with some football. David, the floor is yours. Everyone's recognizing how good you are. You have a window up right now. They both have a point, and I don't give a damn. To hell with it. Why do you need to keep piecemealing it when you can go out and get the guy? In Football Today, brought to you by Hungry House.
Well, Rico, we talked about the Baltimore Ravens along with some NFC teams last. You wanted to talk about Josh Allen, so let's talk about the Buffalo Bills. Do they have enough weapons around him? He is an MVP, but do they have enough weapons around him with James Cook, Keon Coleman, Dalton Kincaid? We're not counting Steph Diggs because he's probably washed.
No, yes and no. I mean, I think he's good enough that he's one of those quarterbacks, kind of like I said, Dak. Some guys can take that average guy and make the average guy great, but it just seems like they don't really invest in gets him that number one lights out receiver. He's got a bunch of B guys.
Well, I want to help you. It's also hard for Steph Diggs to perform when he's on the Patriots. Hello.
Wrong AFC East team.
The underrated guy is Shakir, the receiver from Boise State. He's awesome. Keon was very good as a rookie. Cook's a superstar. And remember, you got a pair of really nice tight ends. I like what they did defensively. They've signed big people. Remember, for years we've talked about how undersized the Bills are. Every D lineman they brought in this year is now 6'5", 6'6". Yes, they have enough. It's time for Cowboy Romance to actually go win a big damn game. So tired of hearing about this fiance of his. Go win a game.
You seen Centers yet?
No, I don't even know who she is.
Really?
Every article, it features her. I don't care. I don't care if he marries a Muppet baby. Get to a Super Bowl, dude. Because I'm a cowboy. Yeah.
So let's get one question in with the quarterback to another quarterback.
Sure.
Let's talk about Trevor Lawrence.
I don't know.
It for him?
Yes. All of it. I'm done. I've been told he was a Hall of Famer. He's not even a Hall of Gooder. That's right. He's right. I can't even argue. This is it. Now. Full stop. I don't want to talk about it. It's hurtful. I've been waiting and waiting. His hair looks great. You know what? Honestly, he's overseas in England a lot. He should cut his hair. Total personality change.
Maybe. You know what? Yeah. Javier Bass has changed his name. So change everything. And then maybe you become a good quarterback again. Let's go to quarterback team. Let's go to the Indianapolis Colts. Question for them.
I'd rather.
Anthony Richardson and Daniel Jones. What is he stealing for the quarterbacks there?
Okay. The fact that they brought in Daniel Jones tells you, no offense, Mike, son, if you can't clear this hurdle, we made a gigantic mistake. What offense would I take? I want to stuff Daniel Jones in a suitcase. What's the matter with you? He's gone. I don't care. I'll never forgive him or his blank stare for what he put me through. You're right. They basically are like, look, you need to summit Mount Everest, and you walk up and it's a speed bump. Call Daniel Jones. Who's the worst quarterback we can get for this quarterback competition? Just step over the speed bump. And you complete a pass. Yeah, David, honestly, unless Anthony Richardson learns to process the intermediate routes, the ceiling is always going to be 7 or 8 wins. See, the unfortunate part for that young man is he's going to actually have to do more than that, Mike, because we'll all remember he tapped himself out of a game. So, not a good look. And, okay, they brought in Daniel Jones. Like, it's a joke of a competition. This isn't like, oh, we're going to bring in somebody. Heck, you would have probably done better off bringing in Jameis. And at least I would have said, okay, there's a shot there. Have you guys put those drops in yet? Did you put them in?
I refuse to put that one in. That is offensive.
No, I have nothing left. You need to have that. Him imitating Italian cold cuts. Yeah, go ahead. Just play it. Well, you know what? If we can get a yes from Mike and a yes from Cookies, 2 Italians. Cookies is the fakest Italian dude on the planet. This morning, he said he was an Italian. Yeah, he represented by taking Italian food. Only pasta he's ever enjoyed is hamburger helper. Get the hell out of here. Go ahead, David.
Let's stick with the quarterback
theme. Mr. Boyardee.
Let's stick with the quarterback theme and go to Steph Diggs' team, his actual team.
Yeah.
The New England Patriots here. Yes, they tried to improve the offensive line, bringing in Will Campbell, Garrett Bradbury. But how far can Drake May leap in year 2?
I think, look, I'm a slappy for Drake May, so I'm the wrong guy to talk to. I think he could take a huge move forward. So I'll just stay out of this and let Rico talk. No, the fact that they brought in, they've improved the O-line. David, the fact that he got better as the year progressed, he kind of flew under the radar. I think that, and I guess what does improvement mean?
And they threatened for the division.
Why not? Yeah. Yeah, yes, I think that they could. It's a 1-team division. Why not?
It is. That's why I asked we talked about Josh Allen earlier. Miami's not in this conversation for that division. No.
All right, I'm sorry. Actually, you know what, David? We do need to apologize. That was a little rude.
That was strong. I'm sorry. Yeah.
Sorry about that. At least I'm not kidding. So, like, okay. I'm like, we're talking about the only way that got worse than we did Kenny's hand gesture. It didn't say anything to Rico. We're talking about the AFC East. I'm like, wait, Miami, not me.
He responded like you said the Miami Hurricanes win the AFC.
I want to oppose.
Sorry. Let's move over to the Denver Broncos there. And the same question, similar question for their quarterback there. Can he take the next step and make them an AFC threat? Bo Nix.
I'm sorry, Mike. No, you're good. No, you first. I think that they can. I think that Sean Payton, Bo Nix, that relationship that they have will be one that can really take off. And for an example, I compared to, I didn't think much of Goff. And then Ben Johnson said, all right, maybe if I design plays specifically for him, I think you're going to see that. And they brought him some weapons. Yeah, I think that they can go past where they went last year and become, like, I don't think they're going to overtake Kansas City, but I do think that they could become a consistent playoff team. I don't. He's like 30 years old. He is what he is. There's no juice in the orange. I'm done. But that's the best we're getting out of Bo Nix. I think that Peyton can get everything out of Bo Nix. He did. It's just like your boy Purdy. It's over. Okay. Yep. Go drive a combine. These Giants have hurt you. I hate everything. I can see. Yeah, you gotta stop. My opinion on Bo Nix right there. There you go. I've had enough.
You gotta stop, Kenny. Let's move over to two teams.
He got drafted at 26 and he turned 30 last year. Okay.
Not quarterback related with these next two teams, but it is one, the Cincinnati Bengals. Have they done enough defensively? They brought in new defensive coordinator Al Golden. They did draft Shamar Stewart, and they still have Trey Hendrickson on that roster. Have they done enough defensively?
No. Everything from losing Lou Anarumo to losing Jesse Bates to the Trey Hendrickson saga where that dude could up and retire right before camp, Spite Store style. Yeah, they never really solved it. It just kind of dissipated.
It's just sitting there.
Which means that it could erupt at any moment. So, no, you're just kind of hoping that Trey's all right and just won't mention anything. And, it's like that fight that you have with, a significant other. If we don't talk about it, we can just go out and we won't continue this argument. That's what you're hoping from Trey. Because at any moment he gets upset, as Mike, what? I don't need this. I made enough money. How about I just walk out?
And then one more team here. It is the Los Angeles Chargers. Yes, they have Justin Herbert. I mean, sure, he needs to take a next step, but have they done enough in the run game, bringing in Amarion Hampton and Najee Harris to help with how they want to run their team?
100%. I mean, Najee's going to be out for a contract, and Amarion Hampton was one of my favorite players in the draft. I like what they did. And I think Harbaugh coming in, just changing the offense, took less pressure off of Herbert. Because here's the thing, Herbert's right there in the same boat. They can do
Trevor Lawrence.
He can do the Cancun trip with Trevor Lawrence.
Yeah.
Like, seriously, guys that I thought were going to be a lot better and was sold. And Herbert was my guy, and he's done nothing.
Yeah, and Harbaugh's made the offense a little bit easy for him. Just play action.
Turn around,
and
the ball off, son.
Throw the ball.
Well, I can throw it deep. I know you can. Turn around, and the ball off.
Yep, you are exactly right. That is in football today.
America's favorite place to watch sports is Stadium Swim, located at Circa Resort and Casino. All the biggest games, the best viewing experience, and it is built for you, the fan. 6 pools, 3 levels. Perfect view of the big screen, located at Circa Resort and Casino, downtown Las Vegas. Stadium Swim, book your spot today at circalasvegas.com.
Hi, I'm Doug Manns. This year, Manns Lumber and Home is very proud to be celebrating 125 years. Thank you for trusting us with your projects, big and small, for all these years. Manns Lumber and Home, celebrating 125 years of built.
So we have to do a new radio ad for Dr. Trailer for their Spring Deals sales event.
Actually, that's DR Trailer.
Yeah, I get it. No need to spell it. Dr. Trailer.
Guys, it's DR Trailer sales. But hey, we don't really care what people call us. Just make sure they call us.
Well, why should they even call you?
We have lots of spring deals on trailers.
Like on all your equipment trailers?
Enclosed, landscape, dump, utility, boat, every type.
Wow.
Come visit DR Trailer in Milo for our spring savings sales event. Call more, pay less.
Dr. Trailer.
Thanks for calling Discover. This is Nia.
Hi, Nia. It's Jennifer. Did you know that Discover automatically doubles all the cash back you've earned at the end of your first year?
Yeah, I work here.
Okay. I was just double checking. Get it?
Because Discover automatically doubles all the cash back you've earned at the end of your first year?
Oh, you get me, Nia.
You could say that I double get you.
I guess we've taken it too far.
You earn, we match. Discover Cashback Match. See terms at discover.com/credit card.
Find Mom's best gift at Target. Now through Mother's Day, get up to 40% off gifts for her. Discover trendy apparel and swimwear that'll elevate any wardrobe. Jewelry that'll make her smile shine brighter, and even chocolate that'll turn any moment into something sweeter. There are endless options to choose from. To show her she's the best. Hurry! Save 20 to 40% on select apparel, jewelry, chocolates, and more. This Mother's Day, only at Target. Restrictions apply.
Let your voice be heard. Call the D Las Vegas 97.
at 248-539-9797. The D Las Vegas, your home for Detroit sports in Vegas.
Feel like everything's clouded by doubt? Visit CaliforniaPsychics.com. Our psychics are available to talk 24/7, and we guarantee if it's not life-changing, it's free. Experience the joy of certainty. California Psychics.
We ask parents to share their journey of adopting teens.
They changed who I am because I can't see life without them in it.
Visit adoptuskids.org to learn more. Brought to you by Adopt US Kids, the U.S. Department of Health and Human Services, and the Ad Council.
Hi, I'm Ryan Blaney, a third-generation race car driver, and we dedicate a lot of our time to going as fast as possible. My grandpa Lou is the reason why my dad and I started racing, and I'm really proud to follow in his tracks. But when my grandpa was diagnosed with Alzheimer's, it was a very unexpected bump in the road for us. I've learned a lot on this journey with my grandpa Lou, and the memories of my grandpa will always be with me. It's important to notice if older family members are acting differently, experiencing problems with their memory, or having trouble with routine tasks. Talking about Alzheimer's can be really tough. But if you notice something, have a conversation with your loved one. Encourage them to see a doctor or offer to go with them. Early detection of Alzheimer's can give your family time to explore support services, make a plan for the future, and access available treatments. The Alzheimer's Association provides care, support, and research to help you take control of the situation with your family and manage the disease together. If you or your family are noticing changes, it could be Alzheimer's. Talk about seeing a doctor together. Visit alz.org/time to talk. A message from the Alzheimer's Association and the Ad Council.
History had its gold rush, then came the oil boom, now then the tech boom, but right now it's the Wi-Fi boom, and with Xfinity Wi-Fi, it's booming. Streaming booming, gaming booming, video calls booming. Even when your boss schedules a meeting that could have definitely been an email, it's booming. And now you can get Xfinity Internet and mobile together in an all-in-one plan. It's the ultimate power couple. Wi-Fi Power Boost from Xfinity Mobile gives you faster, Wi-Fi gets you faster, secure Wi-Fi speeds at home and on the go. So your Wi-Fi is booming wherever you go now through June 23rd. New customers get a 400 megabit Xfinity Internet and free equipment and unlimited data. And you get an unlimited 5G mobile line included all in the one plan. You get this for $40 a month for 1 year. That's it. So whether you're booming, watching the Panic for Gold for Wi-Fi, it's one thing that you need to know. Xfinity Wi-Fi is booming. Visit Xfinity.com for more. Requires paperless billing and auto pay with a stored bank account. Restrictions apply. Taxes and fees extra. Xfinity Mobile requires Xfinity Internet. Reduced speeds after 30 gigabytes of data usage. Data thresholds vary. After 1 year, rates increase to $110 a month. After 2 years, regular rates apply to all services up to $143 a month. Actual speeds vary.
Betting tips give you the edge. Your first source for the day's angles, hot takes, analysis, and more. The Daily Tip, presented by BetMGM. Weekday mornings 6 to 9 on the Bet 1270 and the Odyssey app.
Before we get into the Pistons a little bit, Tiger Talk we just wrapped. We talked about Sharon Moore earlier, Odyssey.com Rewind. So the conversation is this. All right, season's done. Dust is settled. This is going to be a big season because I think there's a major decision to be made this summer. I know I'm going to be up against it. I've already heard the other shows. Everybody just doing what we do best in this town. Falling in love with their own players. WBBT. Just bringing the band back. But it's not that simple. If you look at the Pistons and you look at the roster, and I ask you what you want to do, it comes with a bit of a problem. And the problem is that keeping the band together takes you over the cap. And you're nowhere close to winning a championship. Nowhere. No planet is this team ready to win a title. And I don't know what level of player development you think would need to happen. But this crew is currently constituted. It's a wonderful turnaround. I want to caution you. And whether you like him, hate him, or don't even know who he is. I watched a Bobby Marks fight. He was a capologist, worked for ESPN for a long time, worked for the Brooklyn Nets. And I thought he brought up a great concept. Back in 2021, when the Atlanta Hawks, who were primarily booty, made a huge run to the Eastern Conference Finals, and Trae Young, peacocked all over the place in Madison Square Garden. What did Atlanta decide? Have our group, stay the course, nothing bold needed. Fool's gold. Now, I'm not being disrespectful when I tell you I think some of this Pistons thing is fool's gold if you believe it leads to a championship. Nothing about the foundation established is fool. No. The toughness, the going to work attitude, the development of Cade, these are real things. Here's the point. When you look at this, Eureka, for instance, Tim Hardaway, bringing him back. Dennis Schroeder, bringing him back. Malik Beasley, are you bringing him back? Paul Reed, who a lot of people want to touch their beanbag over. You want to bring him back. Then you get into the extension-eligible people, such as Jaden Ivey and Jalen Duren. That's before we start to talk about how do we get better. Here's my question. You have an approach you want to take, and it's the complete opposite of where I'm at. That doesn't make it right, wrong, or otherwise. It's just you and I are really different. I want to know from the people, now that you've had a weekend to think, do you want continuity? Let it simmer, go sign another D-list gym class hero, we can all worship them? Or you want to make a splash and let's expedite this thing? Celtics can't stay together. The Cavs aren't real. Way to undersell my way to go. Hey, man, your sales pitch is yours. I'm over here selling a different brand of lemonade. There's the D-list guy. That's the truth. You know, Mike, it's not. I would like for them to get a splash. I don't think they're going to go the route of the splash. What I think they're going to do is exactly what they did throughout the year when they brought in a couple of pieces and let Bickerstaff really develop them and get them better. He's taken this team on, and players that I didn't think that were that good have gotten better. So rather than make that big splash and go out and get that person, that Booker, that Zion, whoever it is that fans want, you got to make that trade. In order to make the trade, you got to have something that people want. I got plenty of things to trade. Let's trade. I could trade Ivy, Holland, Sewer. I could trade Duren. I could trade anybody. Or you could go into just free agents and bring in some pieces. Ooh, Oscar the Grouch. This free agency class blows. You can bring in Nas Reed. Ooh, that'll do it. Put him on the season tickets. You could try to get Miles Turner away from the Pacers. To do what? I got Duren. I think you have a better score. No doubt. My point is, you can't have duplicity. Like, okay, you have $15 million of beef stew, and Duren's eligible. So you can't bring in Miles Turner. Here's my counter to what you're saying. Do you want $41 million of Tobias Harris and beef stew? That's a max player, Rico. Get him out. Beef stew, no. Tobias Harris, look, he proved his worth on this team. Bulls go. Bickerstaff has shown me that, you know what? I took some guys and I developed them. I got them better. And this team, the way that I see this, I don't think they're going to do the big splash. I'm not preparing myself for this. I see they're going to try to go the free agency route. I'm going to bring pieces in here. They can make whatever mistakes they like. I don't care. I'm asking what you want them to do. Do you agree with the strategy or not? I do not. Okay, so you actually want to do what I wanted. Right. But you're trying to be like a shepherd to the people. This is, yes, Moses in the valley. I'm trying to tell you, don't, fool's gold is what Mike is saying. I don't think you're going to get that splash. I don't think you're going to get that player, and then you're going to be disappointed. What I'm saying is, I feel like they're going to go the free agent route. They're going to try to bring in a couple pieces and say, hey, look what we did with Schroeder. Look what we did with Tobias. Look what we did with Malik Beasley. We turned them into good NBA players, and they were part of the team. Schroeder's gone. There's no scenario you're bringing him back if Ivy's back. So Schroeder's out. Tim Hardaway made $16 million last year. You want to re-sign him? No, he's not coming back. Right, Malik Beasley, what do you want to do there? Everybody's so amped up. Because, what do you want to do? I think they're going to, despite his playoff performance, I think they're going to try to bring Beasley back. Now, the Ivy thing is something that we really don't know what we have. And people will say, well, you know, him and Kay can't play together. But I haven't seen enough of them actually playing together to know that they can't play together. Because when one is healthy, the other is not. Guys, what do you want the Pistons to do? Because here's the thing. The problem is, if you're measuring success based on, well, as Kenny puts it, we're not actually terrible anymore, then we're measuring something different. Because here's the measuring stick. Oklahoma City, Boston, Cleveland, Minnesota. These are the teams you have to measure up against. And in the Eastern Conference, I think you're seeing a power change. The Celtics have to make a move this summer. I've said it for months. They can't stay in the second tax apron. Cleveland, I don't think is real. So I'm just disregarding. Indiana's Indiana. Milwaukee, it's a matter of time before Giannis is either with the Rockets or the Heat. You have the ability to make a move and immediately be a top 3 team in the East.
The problem is I don't want to see the move that all of a sudden guts the team and you become the Eastern version of the Suns where you got your 2 players, but it cost you everything.
I'm not asking for 2 players. I'm asking for 1.
No, I'm saying you have, when they brought in KD and they sold their soul to get him.
You know what else you had? You had the owner walk in acting like he knew what the hell he was doing. So go over the top of his GM and negotiate these deals privately. That ain't happening. Okay. What a loser. To say that. I just don't want you to see, or you become the Lakers where it's just LeBron and Luka and a bunch of other guys that wear purple and gold. Look, bottom line, I want to make a move. It involves a trade. It involves $25 million at Tobias going bye-bye or $15 million in beef stew. It does involve picking a path. You can have one of Asur or Ron Holland, but not both. You do now officially, after this draft, you own all your future firsts. You got 15 seconds. Do something with it. Because this group, as fun as this was, you're not winning a championship. So this is either about winning titles or it's not. And we have to be patient. Guys, all I'm telling you is the opportunity is there that the East is going to look a lot different next year. So why not paint it red, white, and blue? It doesn't mean I'm with Rico in this regard. Say it for the people in the back. I agree with Rico. You don't do something insane. You don't give up 5 first-round picks, plus. I'm asking for one adult who can help close a playoff series.
Because I was talking with Rieger over the weekend, and he was like, well, what if I said you can get Kevin Durant, but it'll cost you first-round picks, Tobias Harris, and I think...
How many times do I have to tell you, you cannot have a balding superstar? It's science. You can't do it. You can't.
Lakers have him.
Oh, really? And they're out of the playoffs.
He doesn't know he's balding.
KD, out. Trae Young, out. Tom Thibodeau as coach? Nope. Where do you get these rules? The rules. They're science. None of these people have won anything. Can't do it.
Okay, Ron Burgundy.
You can't. It's just like in the NHL. You can't have a guy who looks like Alfredi with a pork chop comb over. Can't be your best player. David, your thoughts?
Yeah, here's what I'll say.
Can't do it.
You're right about the East. The East is prime for the picking. Cleveland don't win this year. I don't know what they look like next year. We already know what Boston's going to happen to them. Knicks going to lose to Boston. They're going to look totally different next year. Right now, it's the time to make a move. Orlando is right there with you in the East.
They're one move away.
And they're going to try to make that move this year. You cannot sit back and let them make the move and you do nothing.
Their big three played a grand total of 92 minutes together this year. The injuries were insane for Orlando.
And that's what I wonder, is Ivy a part of the collection that we're all clamoring for? Maybe he's already here.
What's that got to do with me getting Zion?
Well, I'll tell you what it does, because what happens is people do what Lions fans do.
There it is.
Well, we were injured. If we had Stewart and Ivy, maybe. So let's just keep it together.
Kenny, I don't want to do
that.
That's exactly what people do.
I don't want to do that.
Here, what if you're starting 5? Fine. You want Ivy? Keep Ivy. Ivy, Cade, Malik, Zion, Duran. Sit. Let's roll. Like, you've got to try something. And look, if you acquired a Devin Booker, not saying I'm selling my soul to do it, it doesn't mean Ivy can't be here. Like, look, it's okay to have a 6th man of the year.
No, my thing is, you can't give away the house in order to bring this one guy in.
And so if I said right now, here's what I would offer for Zion Williams. And again, Trajan Langdon knows better than any of us. If he makes a move, you trust Trajan, right?
You're letting him cook.
Oh, you're letting him cook. He was in New Orleans. If he stays away, you're not going to hear me yell about it. He knows the player. Here's
Zion Etouffee.
Here's what. Well, no, we're going to get him on a little bit of a program. The point I'm making is, here's the offer. Nobody answer, no facial expressions. I want you to marinate on it. The offer would be Tobias Harris. You got to get rid of that money. Their choice of Holland or Asur, 2 first-round picks. Zion for 3 years. 3 years are left on his deal. Your choice of Thor or Ron, not both. First round. Would you do it? Think it over. And you could say no, but I'm not going to offer something that's an easy yes. Do I think you could get them for less? Yes, but I want to make this difficult. That's how it has to be. Think it over. 248-539-9797. We get to you, the people, next. Kenny, ruminate on that. And then Google the players I just mentioned so you know what you're talking about. All right, it's time to talk about Victor's Home Solutions. It's very simple. Choosing the right roofer is a complete pain in the ass. Let Victor's make it simple. They have a customer concierge team. You will get prompt follow-up, answer all questions clearly, and keep you in the loop every step of the way. You have installers that install a perfect roof the first time. You get a new windows for your home? Great. They'll install, they'll inspect, and you'll begin saving money. Victor's offers a 50-year leak-free guarantee on every roof they install. That's how confident they are in the work that they do. Victor's gets it. So, you want to make this simple? It's time for a new roof or new windows. Victor says you covered. $500 off new roof for home full of windows. Great financing options to make paying for your new roof or windows so simple. Call for your 21-point roof inspection or window estimate today, 734-773-1100, or online anytime at victors.com.
97.1 The Ticket.
This traffic report is sponsored by Nika IBEW LMCC. Keeping an eye out on the accidents you're going to find along westbound I-94. It's the exit to Mount Elliott that's blocked and the right turn lane. I've got unauthorized folk out on the roadway here. In the event of an accident, guys, we do not get out of our vehicles. There's also the crash along southbound Mile Road, just south of 10 Mile Road, added to the list. Stop on 75 after Clay. Right shoulder is blocked there. And northbound M39 at 8 Mile Road, left shoulder, left lane, and our right shoulder are all blocked by this crash. I'm Val Berry. With put the expertise and skill of Nika, signatory contractors, and IBEW electricians to work on your commercial, public, industrial, or residential construction project. Productivity and innovation matter. Learn more at poweringmichigansfuture.com.
Comcast Business is celebrating Small Business Month by giving you a $1,000 small business bonus when you switch to a qualifying gig speed package from the company with over 99.99% network reliability. Just imagine the thousands of possibilities of a $1,000 prepaid card. Like possibility number 1, company merch for staff. Styling. Or possibility number 24, the latest software upgrade. Or possibility number 192, new equipment powered by gig speeds. Or possibility number 555, a 3D printer. Rapid prototyping, anyone? Switch to Comcast Business for over 99.99% network reliability, advanced cybersecurity, and now get started with a $1,000 small business bonus. Comcast Business, powering possibilities.
In 62225, new customers only until you agree with other restrictions apply.
Hear that? That's the sound of saving a good deal more when you shop with M-Perks at Meijer. Some delicious blueberries, money saved. A creamy treat of cookie dough ice cream, that's money saved. Savings, savings, savings. Because every dollar spent is also 10 points earned in M-Perks, which you can use to save on your next grocery trip or up to $1 off per gallon on your next tank of gas. At Meijer, we work hard to help you save a good deal more for a whole lot less. That's bringing more good to life. Exclusions apply. See mperks.com for details.
Downy Rinse and Refresh. Break up with stinky clothes.
Rinse it up.
Every now and then I get a little bit tired of the things that just will never come out. Every now and then I rinse it out. One wash and it delivers. One wash, it smells so clean. Downy Rinse and Refresh, it's a dream.
Downy Rinse and Refresh. Fights odor in just one wash. Guaranteed.
Oh, these polymers aren't as flexible as batch K3.
Researcher Laurie is stretched thin.
Did you get the vulcanization analytics from B66? Wait, are these rubber scores from last week?
She needs to hire new lab technicians so she can bounce back into her old self.
I need Indeed.
Indeed, you do. Our matching platform lets you spend less time searching and more time connecting with candidates. Redeem your $75 credit at Indeed.com/credit. Terms and conditions apply.
I'm Bob Burke, founder and chairman of Burke America Parts Group, a family of brands that includes RepairClinic.com, an appliance and HVAC parts solution company that's grown into an international brand. Before AmericanEagle.com, we partially launched a new technology platform developed by another firm. American Eagle helped take our technology to a whole new level with digital marketing, software development, and business insights into our key markets, appliances, HVAC, and outdoor power equipment, and did so both on time and on budget. AmericanEagle.com has the resources, experience, and talent needed to produce solutions. Our new technology platform, developed by AmericanEagle.com, has produced tremendous results with higher traffic, conversion, engagement, and online revenue. If you have any home repairs you need to take care of, check us out at RepairClinic.com. If you need a world-class website or technology project, then I would highly recommend AmericanEagle.com.
Call AmericanEagle.com at 773-NETWORK. That's AmericanEagle.com, 773-NETWORK.
Injured? Everyone knows Call Sam will fight and win for you. Get the Bernstein Advantage.
Sports news all day, every day. From the Corwell Health Sports Desk, this is 97.1 The Ticket.
Brought to you by Precision Garage Store Services of Southeast Michigan. Major League Baseball has just named Tigers outfielder Riley Green as their player of the week. He had 13 for 28 with 4 homers. Green's Red Hot Tigers have the night off. They're back in action tomorrow against the league worst Colorado Rockies. Blue Jays signed former Tiger pitcher Spencer Turnbull and officially placed Max Scherzer on the 60-day injured list. The NHL draft lottery tonight, the Red Wings can get as high as the second overall pick, but they enter as the 12th team based off the standings. The odds say they have an 86% chance to stand pat at number 12, however. Meanwhile, the NBA will name their coach of the year. Pistons boss J.B. Bickerstaff was one of 3 finalists. Cleveland Cavaliers coach Kenny Atkinson replaced J.B. as the favorite to land it. Michigan coach Sharon Moore has been suspended 2 games by the school. At the Cornell House Sports Desk, I'm Jeremy Otto. More at 5 or at 97.1theticket.com.
The Valenti and Rico Show is presented by Femininio Law. Go to GetDavidGetPaid.com.
Straight to the people. A lot of people are in the mix, and I enjoy this. Look, it's just a differing viewpoint, but I think you've had the weekend to think about it. Now, what path do you want Trajan Langdon to forge? Because you're about to see what you need to measure up against. And it isn't the New York Knicks. They're going to be cannon fodder. Well, here, you know what the Celtics are to win this series? Minus 900. There is
So you're saying there's a chance?
There's a chance. My point is, measure yourself against T-Wolves, Thunder, Celtics, Cavs. I think you're very close. But the idea of bringing back the core would put you over the cap on a road to nowhere. So in essence, I'm saying, look, I can keep my 4 together. But if we're going to go over cap, if we're going to get into a tax apron, at least do it with a shot to win a championship. There's no scenario. Like, I'm not bringing Tim Hardaway. Ain't happening. The Beasley thing, I'd be very careful, because if you go above a mid-level exception, that triggers other things. This is the other problem. I said this to you off air. I'm going to say it to our listeners. If you get into a deep conversation with the NBA salary cap, your head will physically explode. They've made it so overcomplicated. It should just be like a cash register. Do I have money left to spend or not? Like, it is insane.
Well, it depends on what shift you work at your job.
But I'll just tell you conveniently, Tobias Harris and Ron Holland equal Zion's contract. I'm just saying. Just saying. And again, if you don't like my idea, no problem.
But see, here's the
Cool,
other
what's
part
yours?
about that. Is that something that the Pelicans would say yes?
Joe Dumars was brought in, and there was a lot of word on the street. He is instructed by ownership to trade.
Right, but I'm saying, is that the best you can get? It was like, oh,
guess what?
That doesn't make me excited if I'm a Pelicans person.
Like, if somebody wants to roll in like one of these idiots that wins the lottery and ends up bankrupt in 3 years, and they want to make some stupid offer, cool. I'm the little Derek Jeter kid. Respect. I'm not overpaying for Zion, but I can make a compelling case, and he fits what I want to do.
Nice. Celtics hat, bud.
Thanks, bud. Well, I didn't wear it last week because I didn't want to insult Piston fans. Like, I wanted to really, but now you're dead, so I can wear this.
Fair. I can do whatever I want.
Let's go to the people. Let's go to Bob in Ann Arbor, 97.1. Bobby, what's going on, pal?
Hey, Mike, how you doing?
Good. What do you got?
Okay, so I'm with you. We do need to make a move. This team is, I think what we do this offseason will determine, obviously, the course of this rebuild. What I do not want to happen is what happened after the 2016 season where we just were left in 500 purgatory, you know?
Yep.
But I want to slightly amend what you said. I don't believe in Zion Williamson. I just can't, like, if I want to make a move, I want to trust that they'll at least be healthy and available. Nothing in Zion's past has made me believe that he'll do that.
Mm-hmm.
So I want to throw another suggestion out there. And it's one that you make too. How about a combination of either Ron Holland or Sor Thompson, these two, and Tobias Harris and a couple picks. The Knicks for the Kings for Domantas Sabonis.
Yeah, I think listen, if Sabonis ends up wanting out, I know there's a meeting he has scheduled where he's going to talk to the Kings about the future of the franchise, especially after they traded Fox. Bob, if Sabonis ends up, and by the way, he had 62 3-pointers this year at a 40% clip. That's a new thing to his game. He rockets the number one on my board. Yeah, Bob, I hear you loud and clear. I'd love it. 100%. If Donatas is available,
Zion, you're just saying somebody.
No, I'm saying somebody who can be a real difference maker at the 4 spot. Somebody I can either isolate and dribble drive, or I can post. Somebody who's a difference maker. But what Bob's saying, you give me Sabonis on this team, 100%. I'd be all in.
And then the other person is one that you've also brought up, Lauri Markkanen.
Yeah,
he's someone that.
Here's your issue with that, and I'm just being straight with you now. A lot of people think he's a cat enthusiast, so there's a bit of an issue there. But it's Danny Ainge, Bobby. And take it from me.
But he can come to Detroit, and Detroit will give him toughness and grit.
I don't know if that'll ever be the case. The point is, Danny Ainge is a nutcase. Dealing with Danny, do you know how many deals the Celtics could have made, but because Danny Ainge was in his feelings, they didn't? He's going to ask for 7 million picks. People's heads will explode. But I'd still try. Because he's perfect stretch for.
You catch him on a bad day. But yeah, my biggest concern is a lot of teams won't want what you're offering.
What do you mean? If you're the Kings, you don't want your choice of Ron Holland or a Sor? Plus? What do you think you're getting for
But your picks aren't until later. It's not like you have a pick this year.
Doesn't matter. You can still use those and trade those.
Right.
Doesn't matter.
Look, man, all I'm trying to tell you is I'm not dealing for Shaquille O'Neal in his prime. What do you think? Like here, like this is where I don't want to be disrespectful, but I don't know if there's a way I can say it where it's not. Like if I have to hear whether it's a host or a caller do another one of these Giannis trade proposals, you're leaving out like 7 players. It will take 4 or 5 bursts. It will take a Sor and Ron Holland and your right nut and the Gordie Howe Bridge. Like you can't get Giannis for the price you want.
Right. And a Sor I would take if you need defense. Not going to give you much offense.
Has he returned to earth after power sliding off the court?
No, he has not. But you know what? Byron Russell went to go pick him up.
Hey, we'll get to sliding on the ice.
Hey, question. Was Brunson foul hunting there, or was that an ethical enough 3-dagger, or no? I want to make sure. It pushed off. No, I know we have some hoop snobs on the station. Was that an ethical end-your-life 3-pointer, or no?
No, because he pushed off. He was like Michael Jordan with Byron Russell.
One problem. He never extended the
Never touched him.
Yeah. He just stopped on a
distort the facts.
Okay.
Or the myth. Whatever.
It ain't facts.
If you say it enough times, it is
The
facts.
play started at LCA, and all I know is the store power slid to Wyandotte.
Yeah. All I heard was slide to the left. Chop shot, real smooth.
That was but it was just all I could think of is I'm like, oh, fine, there he goes foul hunting again. It's just like I quit
Because I thought he pushed him. The way he went flying, I was just like,
stopped.
What just happened?
It was between that and the basket he made the other night where he basically almost fell over, but then reverse pivoted underneath the basket.
Fell back.
He's just got crazy body control, and yes, he ends up on the floor. Well, guess what? So does Tatum. So does Steph. So does SGA.
So does Draymond.
Every play. Just make it a point. It's with the league. It's everything's. I'm going to get back to the people. Stay timely. I want to get to your calls. Just sit tight. We'll carry this into the 5. 248 539-9797. FanDuel, best place for all your favorite player props. You want something in tonight's game? I don't know. Maybe you can do a over Brunson, over Tatum doubly do with the Celtics winning. Whatever you like, FanDuel's got it. $200 in bonus bets if your first $5 bet wins. Just visit FanDuel.com/ticket. You can join today. Make every moment more with FanDuel, official betting partner of the NBA. 21 and up, present Michigan. First online real money wager only. $5 first deposit required. Bonus issued as non-withdrawable bonus bets. It expires 7 days after receipt. Restrictions do apply. See term. Sportsbook at FanDuel.com. You have a gambling problem. Call 1-800-GAMBLER.
This Odyssey.com Sports Minute is brought to you by Northville Lumber.
I'm Bill Ryder with an Odyssey Sports Minute. The Golden State Warriors might just win the whole damn thing. Their Game 7 victory over the Houston Rockets is a stark reminder for the rest of the West and the rest of the NBA that when Steph Curry has a Jimmy Butler and a motivated and highly functioning Draymond Green and a guy like Buddy Hield's hitting shots and the history of excellence that he's always carried with him, they can beat anybody anytime. Watch out. The Warriors are coming. I'm Bill Ryder.
You could think you found your dream home online, but here's the twist. The lot next door is not reserved for years of construction. Work with the expertise and ethical training of a Realtor, here to guide and help protect you from the surprises you didn't see coming. Realtors are members of the National Association of Realtors, right by you.
This is the story of the one. As a lineman, he does whatever it takes to keep the power on in his community. And he wants a partner like Grainger who does the same. Grainger offers the professional-grade products he needs, from voltage detectors to harnesses to hard hats, plus fast, dependable delivery, so he can rise to every challenge. Call 1-800-GRAINGER, click Grainger.com, or just stop by. Grainger, for the ones who get it done.
So, your small business is outgrowing your garage. You could go online, find a space, and detach it. Or you could work with an agent who's a realtor, here to guide and help protect you from the surprises you didn't see coming. Realtors are members of the National Association of Realtors, right by you.
Attention first responders. Colony Marine and Sea Ray, two iconic names in the boating industry, have teamed up to offer you a huge opportunity. That's right. Military, police, firefighters, and medical personnel will receive $5,000 off on a new Sea Ray. Negotiate your very best deal with Colony, and Sea Ray will give you an extra $5,000 in savings. To all first responders, if you're in the market to buy a new boat, now is the time. This offer expires on May 15th. Visit colonymarine.com. That's colonymarine.com.
He's the man.
The Roof Man.
Roof Man. Lucas here with Roof Man. Storms can do a tremendous amount of damage to your roof, but don't let that get in the way of getting a new one. Right now, you can get the only positive pressure attic fan installed with the purchase of a new roof. An attic fan prevents shingle scorching, which extends roof lifespan. Call us at 1-844-4THE-MAN or check us out online at roofmanusa.com.
If your garage door is making loud noises when it opens and closes, don't wait until it gets more expensive or you're stuck. Pick up the phone now and call Superdoor. I'm Travis Dobson from Superdoor Garage Door. At Superdoor, we show up on time, we'll fix your garage door right, or replace it at the best price guaranteed. For a super easy job on your garage door, super fast, at a super price guaranteed, call me at Superdoor now. 248-955-DOOR. 248-955-DOOR. 955-3667.
Need inspiration? Shop Kroger's for mouth-watering meals and appetizing ingredients. Our low prices add up to big savings, plus over $600 in digital coupons each week, and up to $1 off per gallon at the pump. At Kroger, you always get big flavors and big savings. Kroger, fresh for everyone. Fuel restrictions apply.
Right now, you can save on fresh medium avocados or delicious honey mangoes. Just 69 cents each with your digital coupon. Kroger, fresh for everyone.
A station where your opinion matters.
97.1 The Ticket.
Wow, what a piece. Announcement today, the NFL draft will be held at the mall. There'll be over 1 million people there in D.C., the National Mall. So glad we got to enjoy our record attendance for 1 year or two. The draft will be in D.C. It'll be over 1 million next year, that announcement today. But with that, Little football today, please. Everyone's recognizing how good you are.
You have a window up right now.
They both have a point, and I don't give a damn. To hell with it.
Why do you need to keep piecemealing it when you can go out and get the guy? In football today, brought to you by Hungry House. Yes, David. We are 10 days or so after the draft, and now teams are reporting for.
Oh my God, it should have been drafted.
No, they're reporting for their off-season workouts and conditioning. So let's get to some of the biggest questions still facing some of these NFL teams.
Sure.
Let's start with the Arizona Cardinals. Yes, they brought in Josh Sweat. They drafted Walter Nolan, but the biggest question to them is Kyler Murray capable of the big leap necessary to win?
I would answer that with a question. Are they ever going to get serious about putting a great offensive line in front of them?
Yeah, it's almost like they became enamored with him and his scrambling ability and said, oh, this is fun football. Let's see him run for his life again. Or you can just protect him. And I'm assuming he's gotten serious about learning the playbook. So now, yes, if you protect him, David, he has to, or else this whole thing falls apart because it's kind of what we talked about on Friday. If you don't have a quarterback, all the other things don't fall into place. Let's stay in the NFC and let's move over to the Chicago Bears. Yes, they did a lot this offseason to, I guess, solidify their offensive line, give them a better chance on the offensive line. But the biggest question would be, can Caleb and Ben Johnson work together?
Yeah. I mean, if he can work with Jared Goff, you don't think he can work with Caleb Williams? Come on, man.
That's actually what I was going to say. Now, the question is how quickly, because it took about 7 games before it finally clicked here in Detroit. When he became the offensive coordinator, it started off was 1-6, and then things took off. How long does it take that offense? Because they are really invested in it. And, you know, after all the Caleb slander, you go back and you look and you're like, he didn't have a bad year. He just had an idiot coach. So I think absolutely it's going to work, David. It's just how quickly will the offense look like kind of what you saw here in Detroit. Move over to the NFC East and let's talk about the Dallas Cowboys. They brought in and drafted Tyler Booker, who they're calling the Jalen Carter stopper, whatever they're calling him or whatever.
Be careful with that.
I know. The question, though, is
he's just a nose guy.
Does Dak Prescott have enough weapons around?
No, the running game's been neutered. The offensive line, look, Booker is going to help. Clearly, you lose Zach Martin, you replace him with Booker. They still don't have the weapons necessary. I'll say no.
I think that it's possible, David. It just really depends on how healthy Dak is going to be when he comes back from this injury. It wasn't that long ago, Dak was putting up some big numbers. Like 2 years ago, before the injury, he finished second in the MVP voting. So, yes, if you get him protection, I think that he can get it done. And I think he's the type of quarterback that can kind of take a nobody and turn a nobody into somebody. Let's move over to the NFC West. We got a couple teams there. Let's start here with the Rams, which just announced that they finally finalized his new deal. So he has $84 million over the next 2 years. But the biggest question for them is, can Matthew Stafford stay healthy this season?
I mean, can any quarterback stay healthy?
But he's 38.
Yeah, but he's a warrior. I mean, if he's on 2 legs, he'll play. I think the Rams are going to win the division. So I'll say yes. Yeah, it's funny, but he really doesn't. I mean, he gets injured, but it's not enough that he has to actually sit out. And just when I thought the Rams were dead, they went out last year and had that great draft and brought in the defensive players. And now, I mean, they became a threat again. I thought that in the NFC West, you could kind of write them off as, well, there's 2 games you can win. No, they're for a while. They're going to be a problem. And Stafford, unless I think his leg just comes off, he's going to go out in that field. And another team in the West is the San Francisco 49ers. It's basically the same question for them. It's about health. Christian McCaffrey coming off an injury. George Kittle, was banged up a lot last season. Can they stay healthy to come back to form? No, trash won't make playoffs. F them. Okay. There's my full stop answer.
There you go. Yes, David, I think that they will. Kind of like the way the injuries piled up for the Lions on the defense, where it just kind of got ridiculous after a while. Like, come on. Yeah, another one. that was them. I don't see everybody getting injured the way that they did last year. The biggest mistake was bringing McCaffrey back. They should have just sat him down for the entire year. I disagree with Mike. I think that they will be back. I think they will be a playoff team.
Yeah, I think you're right about that because according to the strength of schedule coming up for this season, they have the easiest.
They got the last place schedule.
They have the easiest schedule coming up. So privileged will be right back in its place.
Privileged, they won 6 games last year. That's not with that privilege. You know what? We need to define what privileged is. Winning 6 games is not privileged.
Okay, let's move over to the Commanders here. They brought in veterans. They brought in Laramie Tunsil. They brought in Deebo Samuel. But are these veterans enough to take them over the top, meaning winning the NFC?
I think the moves for the offensive line, yes. I still think the defense leaves a lot to be desired. I mean, winning the NFC and getting to a Super Bowl or winning the East?
Winning the NFC. I'm just going from what they're in the playoffs.
I'm not ready to go there.
I mean, they may do the East because for some reason nobody repeats as champion in the East. That's a weird thing. That's not me. Look it up, folks. So maybe they have enough, and maybe Daniels is that talented. I agree with Mike. Your defense, maybe a move where you need somebody that you drafted to really step up and become that surprise guy, the way that Daniels was that rookie. Maybe they drafted somebody that can help them get to that next spot. I do think that, you improved your offensive line, and that's a major investment in your quarterback.
And one team I want to focus on here in the AFC just for a quick moment is the Baltimore Ravens. And yes, we talk about Lamar Jackson. He needs to take that step and win those big games in the playoffs. But their pass defense was ranked pretty much last. They defended the pass horribly last year. They brought in Mike Green. They brought in Malachi Starks. Was that enough to fix that side of their defense?
No, I'm not going to put that on 2 rookies. I think it helps having Starks in playing center field while Kyle Hamilton drops down into the box. But Mike Green is a rookie edge. I mean, if he came in and had 6 sacks, you view it as a success. I'm going to say no.
No, just those 2 being the saviors. I hate to agree.
That's pretty much all they've pretty much improved on defensively.
Yeah, they may have to go out and get one of these guys that's still out there.
They need a new quarterback. You 2 can just say it at any time.
They don't need a new quarterback. If the tight end catches the ball, they move on.
You don't throw 2 picks in a field.
Maybe they go after Zadarius Smith. I don't know. Oh, that'll do it. And body. I think it worked here.
Look, Lamar sucks in the playoffs. We can all just say it. It's
He
okay.
did not suck. Tight end dropped the pass.
2 turnovers. And he didn't throw the ball in a good area. I'm sorry. He didn't throw the ball in a good
You're
area.
an NFL player. Did it hit you in the hands?
Wasn't a great ball.
Did it hit you in the hands?
He had to turn around for it.
All I wanted to do was focus on the defense, but the question is always going to come back to Lamar Jackson.
It's going to. You have to own it at this point, guys. I'm sorry. All you Lamar sponge bathers. Lamar, he's bad. You toss Josh Allen, toss everybody in that. I'm Mike Singletary when it comes to Lamar. Can't win with him. Can't do it. What about the Josh Allens of the world? Can't win with him.
Josh Allen later on in the show. That is in football today.
97.1 The Ticket. I think.
This traffic report is sponsored by Northville Lumber. You'll find an accident along northbound M39 at 8 Mile Road. It's like the left shoulder, left lane, and right shoulder are blocked. Police activity slowing things down along southbound I-75 at M39. Right shoulder entrance ramp are blocked. I'm watching that for you. And then there's a crash along westbound I-96 just after Outer Drive. Just before the work zone area, you're going to find those 2 left lanes blocked off by the crash. I'm Val Berry with Jeff.
At Phillips with Phillips Sign and Lighting. Good signage is an important part of any business. Hey, if it bears repeating, it's a sign. You could use a sign. If your business has something to say, sign up today with Phillips Sign and Lighting. Visit phillipssign.com. That's phillipssign.com.
This is Gordon Miller from Miller Lending in Farmington Hills. Over the years, I'm often asked why we made the choice to become one of the only mortgage companies in the state to provide loans without closing costs as a primary source of funding. And my response is always the same. How did closing costs ever become a thing? Who was that first person who asked for a lower rate, heard it would cost $15,000 to save $50 a month, smiled and said, that'd be great. Recently, we're noticing a trend of large national lenders quoting low rates but with a high APR. This is the definition of what happened when that first person asked for a lower rate but ignored how much it would cost. Quotes today are a two-part process. It's not just the rate, but what are the closing costs? At Miller Lending, we simply don't believe you'll keep your loan long enough to realize additional savings. So before you throw away thousands of dollars in needless fees, pick up the phone and call Miller Lending today. 888-85-NO-COST, or simply apply online at nocostmortgage.com. Miller Lending is an equal housing lender and MLS number 250-2146.
Hi, I'm Pat Ward, owner of CNL Ward. Stop pouring money into your old, worn-out deck. Do you want to know the cost of replacing your old deck right now with the new CNL Ward composite deck? In one easy call, a CNL Ward certified deck inspector will inspect your deck and give you an estimate on a new CNL Ward composite deck. It's that easy. Our deck inspection is complimentary. Call us right now at 1-800-NEW-DECK. With over 50 years of experience, here's the CNL Ward deck difference. We handle every detail for you. Nobody has more 5-star reviews. Our installation team works for us. They are pros, no freelancers working on your home. CNL Ward decks go in faster with precision installation every time. And you'll get our CNL Ward written lifetime workmanship guarantee. No one has that. For your free CNL Ward deck inspection and new composite deck estimate with installation now, call us right now at 1-800-NEW-DECK. That's 1-800-NEW-DECK. 1-800-NEW-DECK.
We're Michigan slip and fall lawyers, and we fight negligence. Negligence that leads to needless injuries. Michigan slip and fall lawyers has handled hundreds of slip and fall cases. Contact us now at falllaw.com and get your free consultation. That's falllaw.com.
Feel like everything's clouded by doubt? Visit CaliforniaPsychics.com. Our psychics are available to talk 24/7, and we guarantee if it's not life-changing, it's free. Experience the joy of certainty. California Psychics.
Out here in the middle of these acres, it can feel like you're the only person on earth. That's how it feels when you're struggling with your mental health. But you don't have to feel alone. Find more information at loveyourmindtoday.org. Brought to you by the Huntsman Mental Health Institute and the Ad Council.
The latest on the NBA, the NHL, the NFL, and the MLB on the Boston Balls Podcast with Pat Caputo. Get it on the Odyssey app or wherever you get your podcasts. WXYT FM and WXYT HD1 Detroit. Always live on the free Odyssey app. Sports headlines. Live from the Jamie Samuelson studio. This is 97.1. The Ticket.
Brought to you by National Benefit Plans. Michigan is suspending football coach Sharon Moore 2 games for his involvement in the sign-stealing scandal. NCAA still has the chance to punish further as well. If they do, it sounds like it'll be delivered before the season begins. Former Michigan football player and current Cleveland Brown Devin Bush has been charged with simple assault and harassment against his girlfriend. He allegedly took car keys as well. After a game where he racked up a major league leading, after a week, I should say, where he racked up a major league leading 13 hits and 4 homers, Riley Green was tabbed the American League Player of the Week. The Detroit's NFL draft attendance record be in jeopardy.
I'm pleased to reveal that the 2027 NFL draft, that's a big thing, will be held right here in our nation's capital, Washington, D.C., on the National Mall. I was just saying to Roger, I don't think there's ever been anything like that. That's a good idea. In fact, maybe we could use it for other things also. I have an idea.
The NFL says they expect 1 million people to attend between the 3 days, which would break Detroit's record of 775,000 back in 2024. The Red Wings of the future skate for the Grand Rapids Griffins tonight in their second game of the series against the Texas Stars. That's in GR at 7. The ex-Vegas Raiders coach John Gruden is back in football. He's now a part owner and advisor of the Nashville Cats in Arena 1 football. That's Corwell Health Sports Desk. I'm Jeremy Otto. For more, go to 97.1 The Ticket or Odyssey.com.
Let's go to Nick, 97.1. Hi, Nick. People out here in the pit. I'm going to fuck myself. Deep breath. Okay. We got to have money. Money, 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 money. We got to have money. Money, 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 money. Hey, let them do whatever because we got to have money. Money, 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 money. So don't test me.